Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are you, friends? It's good to see you. I'm back from a delightful little weekend away, or I got to see some of my dearest friends getting married. Filled my heart with joy, big sweeties, and I wasn't entirely sure how tired I was going to be today, and I decided I was in fact not tired. And we get to stream today, and we get to stream something very exciting. We're checking out 2 Point Museum today, specifically because of the launch of their brand new DLC, the 2 Point Museum Family Finds, that I feel, I'm like, that's a mimic, right? That's a mimic. I'm calling this D&D inspired. I mean, I suppose mimics are greater than just D&D, but it's very cool and very exciting. I will disclose that the copy of this game, as well as the DLC, I got a review key for both of these, which is very cool. So thank you so much to the devs for sending this out. Hashtag not being paid, but I did not have to pay for the copy of the game, which is an important disclosure, right? If I'm getting free stuff, you need to know that. It's important for this whole trust exercise that we do. Let's check it out. So it is worth mentioning that I have played this game once. Kathleen and I did host a Loading Ready Run sponsored stream of this game, but that was a different channel. I've never played this game before here. I've never played this game before on my computer, so we were going to be having a brand new fresh start. So there you go. Any questions? Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Welcome on in. Have a seat. Get in the game. Is that the Sega tagline? Oh, yeah, God, it was a disaster of toilets. Yeah, I will not be playing with the Twitch integrations enabled. Right. Looking forward to see how useful my actual museum job will be playing in this game. Oh, interesting. I like that. I'm going to check out the campaign here. Extra content. The Sonic pre-order pack owned. The Explorer Edition owned. Y'all, that's just a D20, and Fantasy Finds owned. Well, that's very generous. So it turns out that all of the, oh, wait a second here. Unlock a range of fabulous items by watching 2 Point Museum streams, participating channels. Y'all, do I have Twitch drops enabled? Let me know. That's really cool. I didn't realize the copy of the game I was given also included a bunch of other keys as well. I do. Oh my God. I got to do the streamer thing where I put the word drops and all titles at the front. Let's go. Yon Dame, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 65 months. Appreciate you. First sub of the day. I'm kind of stoked that I have all this stuff. That's cool to me. Did you know oh God, they're so fast. Start your career by taking over as a curator of the 2 Point Museum. Deal. DM, I do that.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science...
Hey, what's up, Milk? I'll adjust all the volume in a second. This is probably quiet.
That's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery.
Thievery?
In a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
Does 2 Point keep making banger games? I think so. Like, at the end of the day, if you like a 2 Point game, you're probably going to like all the 2 Point games. That being said, I kind of bounced off 2 Point Hospital because I felt that as the game went, the problems that they wanted you to solve never scaled well. But that being said, when I played 2 Point Museum, the one time that I did play it, mind you, it was only for a 3-hour window, I was excited to keep playing because it did seem... This seems like a very fun and fresh take on the genre. Zethian, thank you so much for that 24 months. Enjoy that diamond bean. Oh my God. All right, welcome to your new museum. It's not great, but with some guidance, we can get there. So I'm gonna get into the game. I'm gonna turn way down the music. I'm gonna fix everything. Give me a second, let me click through this. Before I get carried away, why don't you have a look around? Familiarize yourself with those controls. I will. The controls of... Let's get our music down to like 50%. Turn the DJ down. I don't know what tannoy means. A surge stream of a game that I love, and it's got drops. This feels like a present to you. Wow. That's why they call it the present. Boo, boo, whip, boo. How do I pitch? Whip, boo, whoop. Excellent looking around. Well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Speaking of, the old curator sent out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever. And it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive at the museum packaged in crates, ready to be unboxed. Oh my god, unboxing stream? So hold on, from Wikipedia, Tannoy is a British manufacturer of loudspeakers and public address systems founded in 1926. Interesting, PA system. On my way back from Boundary Waters, hanging out until I get home. Let's go. What's in the box? What's in the box? Foot. We're looking for a giant shoeless culprit. All right. All right, so a lot of this is probably going to look remarkably similar to what I did before if you watch the Loading Ready Run stream. But that's because I got to play perfectly that time. My buzz has been increased. Oh, good morning, kits. Look at that, perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistory collection. And what luck, that's now the museum's most impressive exhibit. The higher the buzz, the more it will amaze our guests. But as you can see, exhibits will get grubby over time and lose their buzz. Museums rely on experts' restoration skills to keep exhibits presentable, and guests saying, whoa, look at that. This is my first 2-point game, and I've been vibing with it so hard. I pick it up and put it down between more story-intense games. Delightful. Delightful. If left forgotten, abandoned, and entirely uncared for, exhibits... I'm going to pause the game. I didn't realize it was running in the background. Exhibits will become unpresentable. Like these two, losing all of their buzz. You can tell they've lost their buzz because they're stinky. Look at these stinky exhibits, chat. Hire a prehistory expert to restore your collection. Whoop. Peggy Eropter. Do I have other ones? They're a bookworm, and they have photographic memory. They have 2 abilities here that both seem good. This person is dull and loyal. Well, loyal is good. Analytical. Improves exhibit analysis speed. No, I'm going to buy Allison Ceratops Blarney. Yes. I like that Trogdolite was flagged by Automod as bullying. I just need you to know that, Milk. I need you to know, Milk, that Trogdolite is bullying. Not stinky. Trogs. Dull and loyal sounds like a perfect museum employee to me. I want a bookworm with a photographic memory and a name that's impossible to pronounce. All right, hire. Yibada! Restore exhibits. You there? You there? What year is it? What day is it? Why, it's Christmas! Ah! That good shine. That's an excellent hat, by the way. That's how you can tell they're a scientist. Good hat. Well, that's better. Restoring exhibits will keep them looking first rate, I pause, and maintain the museum's buzz. However, providing a spectacle will only take you so far. Our guests want to be informed as well as impressed. Info stands collect all of our knowledge of nearby exhibits and present it to the guests in one digestible place. It says a lot about our society right now. That people can't be bothered to learn. It has to be spoon-fed to them. Oh, I've made a mistake. Would you look at this? I was wondering why I couldn't get it against, like, flush against the wall. That's because they needed to be able to read this purple sign. No, my foot was backwards. No, you're right. And now it's like actually angled towards the audience. I got there just ahead of you, Smith, but nice spot. I checked out the Twitch drops and their staff costumes, and one is a hot dog, sick. Hey, I never do this. I should make a social post. Like on Blue Sky or whatever. 2 Point Museum released a D&D inspired DLC. And I'm stoked. I need to get like a photo. Hold on. Look at me doing a good job. Actually, like messaging stuff. No, where's the mimic? Where's the mimic? No? I give up. Joe, will you make this post for me? Joe? Log on to my socials, my Blue Sky. I haven't typed anything. I've given up on being a good streamer. What creature has 2 big toes? A cow. Killer and Crane with a diamond bean as well. Oh my god. Good morning, stream. Y'all been enjoying Coffee with Surge? I have been. It's been a good time. I don't want to take a picture of the foot. I want to take a picture of the D&D mimic, right? Like, look at how cute this is. Oh, big old D20. The problem is I can't be bothered. Oh, Kits! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Smith. It's very sweet of you. Yeah. I don't know what you want. I want you to log on the computer and then make a message. I want to have 2-factor anyway. No, you should just be able to log in. What do you mean? You don't have to. I became house poor. Congratulations, I hope. Unless that's a bad kind of house poor. I had to drop all my Twitch subs for at least a couple months. No worries. I'm just glad you're here and you're watching. Never feel like you have to be subbed to enjoy hanging out here. Can't believe I got to go to Barcelona all the way for a single coffee shop. Well, when you got that coffee with Surge money. All right, your information. Info stands, collect all of our knowledge. Yes, right. We were doing something and then I got really distracted. All right. So I need to place these perfectly. Now I can't help but notice that they've very helpfully placed a grid on the ground for us. And if you know anything about me, it's that you have to respect the grid. Smart stuff. I'm already feeling wiser. Now that we have a basic understanding of buzz and knowledge, it's almost time to reopen the museum. But one more thing. Yeah. Hold on, I'm waiting for paperwork to complete so I can have a house, but also no money. Wow. Sorry. That's awesome, Kits. Can't believe Surge has all this coffee with Surge money and doesn't come back to visit all the local coffee shops. That's fair. I'm sorry, Kits. And by Kits, I mean Koo. Oh no. Is that the new chat name I'm going to swap? Oh, I hope not. Oh, geez, I hope not. Now, as we can see with all of the mistakes that I make here, right? Like Kits, or did Kugo? Or did Kugo? I have to show you how identical they are. As you can see why I'd get these names messed up. They're the same color. They're the same length. They have the same badges in front of them. It's basically impossible for anybody to look at these two names and not get them confused for each other. All right? Completely indistinguishable. Pretty rude of them to pick the exact same name. Yeah. Decoration. That's right. The right decorations can turn a museum into a great museum. It's so much more than a finishing touch. Well-decorated exhibits provide even more buzz and improve the museum's environment, leading to an overall better guest experience. Display 3 exhibits with a level 2 decoration rate. Okay, I have the history banner. So this is a decal. Items, decorations. What does this mean? I did it. In older 2-point games, you kept having to restart new levels. Is 2-point the same? That's if you play campaign mode. There's also just like a different mode that I haven't clicked on. Oh, no, not the name colors again. Artemis Huntress, please. Beautiful. Clearly, you've got an eye for this kind of thing. Remember to complement our collection of exhibits with decorations as well as info stands. What does superlative mean? Superlative? Adjective. Of the highest order, quality, or degree, surpassing or superior to all others. Excessive or exaggerated. All right. Good morning, Yund. This is a superlative stream. Thank you. Is it superlative or superlative? Are you aware this game has Twitch integration? You'll notice I have the giant words drops at the front. Oh, if you're talking about the integrations, not a chance, but thank you. No, chat. You will have no say on this game, but thank you. Superlative. Did I get a good word? Superlative. 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 You could say, simply the best. Sorry. God, I don't know what kind of mood I'm in this morning, but I'm having fun. Oh. All right. Oh, but you didn't find a photo of the mimic. You're supposed to find a photo of a mimic. Yeah, that's fine. You did a great job, Joe. I love you, Joe. Joe's excellent. Joe's now my social media manager, and she's slaying. You did a very good job, Joe. You did great. You did great. Every Joe tell chat she did great. All right. Joe is awesome. Sounds like she's in line for a raise. There we go. All right. Buzz, decorations, knowledge. The 3 keys to museum. Just grabbed Fantasy Finds and read about the drop, so I'm here. What's up, Mike Sparrow? Welcome on in. Noise. Paying guests. Guests need to buy a ticket before admitted to the museum. Get a ticket booth. Put it near the door. All right. Where do I want this? I imagine at some point I'm going to need 2. But for now, I feel like I only need 1. And then I'm going to have to hire a person. Last name Stench. You know, chat, we found you. Get it? Because you're stinky. Dinner lady. Cafeteria work increases happiness by 50%. Robust. Interesting. Jezebel. Delicate. Well, they even have a perk. Accomplished admission. I hire them. Rude, but okay. I'm sorry, chat. I take it back. You're not stinky.
On 2 Point Radio. It's a good day for me.
No, they're all threatening to unsub. My monthly breakdown.
A piece of music to get things sounding just right.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that changes.
Can we sub to a Joe stream instead? They're doing a great job. Any subs here also support Joe.
But we don't know what
Just saying. Huh? Our first guest. Lionel Drum. Dream visit. They want 3,500 buzz. They're feeling fine. They have no traits. All right, we did it. Excellent, excellent ticket. Tips on tips on tips. Sure, a paying guest is fine, but that doesn't mean we're refusing donations. In fact, they're encouraged. When a guest is impressed by exhibit, they'll make a donation. So amaze a guest as much as possible to get a bigger donation. Guests can make donations at any stand. Security guards will empty them and collect the cash. Ensure the donation stands are emptied regularly, especially around your exhibits. Okay. So place 2 dono stands. I'm going to place them... You know what I need to do? I need to do this. And then I need to place the donation stands on top. You think that's too far, or do you think it's fine? I think that's fine. Hire an security guard. Catherine Dingle. Oh, there's Zoomy or Randy Sandals. Ooh, Lard Lad. Donuts increase happiness by 10%. Wow. Donates litter to the floor. Wait, that seems bad though. All right, so there's Zoomy, but they litter. Or... I also think we should slow time a little. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't want to go fast. What do you think, chat? Randy Sandals? They're happier from donuts. They have no downside. And they're better. You know what? No, this is a good security guard. We don't need a Zoomy security guard who litters, right? Donuts all time. All day, all the time. Shebada. So I got a question for y'all. What's this? Should I name museum security guards after my channel moderators, or should we just let them stay, right? Should this just stay as Randy Sandals? Heck yeah, absolutely.
Not sure when the museum closes.
All right, well, I've seen Kits so far. Congratulations, Kits. I'd say moderators instead of all of us. Yeah, look. I love you, chat, but I don't want to sign myself up for a bunch of work. Anyways, congratulations, Kits. Hacker Voice, you're in. So, Randy Kits or Kits Sandals? Joe says keep the sandals. All right. Kits Sandals. They're both pluralized as well. You're in. And look, unlike... Unlike in Twitch chat, you're actually being paid. Oh, you came up with the same job. Same joke. Woo! Expeditions. All right, now that we're making some money, we're ready to plan our first expedition. Expeditions allow you to add new exhibits. All right, love it. I took the liberty of having the museum helicopter impounded. Oh, unimpounded. Should be here any second now. I love this. As the curator, you'll plan expeditions across the globe, or staff will attempt to retrieve new exhibits for display in the museum. Once plans are finalized, select staff will head straight for the helicopter departure. Expeditions can be dangerous for those involved and cause the museum to be understaffed. Be mindful of workload issues when staff are away or recovering from injuries. Well, what we do then is we hire a brand new person, obviously. So, Eleanor Cat. Theatrical. Family unfriendly. Reduces the entertainment of nearby children. Holy moly. Snake charmer. Huh? Nice smelling face. Oh my god, I love people whose faces smell nice. All right, get in here, Cassandra. Start an expedition. Team required. All right. Point of interest type location. Under this claggy, tar-speckled wilderness lies an embarrassment of fossilized riches and preserved prehistoric prizes. Welcome to the setup screen. From here, you can plan every last detail of an expedition to ensure the best possible chances of avoiding failure. Love it. Every location has a number of events that can occur during the expedition. Greasy Fields is relatively safe, but other locations can and will be more dangerous. Influence the level of risk involved by changing their approach. Some teams will take a safe approach by default unless you tell them otherwise. Each location has its own specific staff requirements. Expeditions at Greasy Fields only require a single expert, but as you discover more locations, they'll begin to demand all types of staff, as well as multiple team members. Select an expert. Cassandra. Bonus XP. Can I select the route? Possible events. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I don't get to pick this. Safe. What's speedy? What's detailed? Longer expedition. The detailed approach takes much longer, but provides a large boost to survey progress. I'm going to click on that. I'm in no rush, right? Like, we don't need to speed run through this. Let's just chill. Big chillin'. Like, look at this. We're making great money. Guest review. 1.5 art. Bad ticket price. Can I lower the ticket price? Let's drop it down to 70.
We're back with a big day.
Bad ticket price. Fine. Bad ticket price. Yeah, drop it by $5. Drop it by $5, right? Yo, T and Troll OG, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 62.
It's a special day. The anticipation in the air. Well, I can feel it.
Tell us about the digging.
As of yet, no actual digging. No one seems...
Staff wages. All right, still making a profit. Hey, good morning, Data Tap.
Gripping stuff. It's like you're right there with them, waiting for things to happen.
I mean, we could probably turn this up to regular speed. We have to wait a while for the exhibit to come in. In the meantime, I could probably make... Ooh, what's this? The Ambered Giga Gecko? Hello? Oh. Does it make more sense just to make the whole experience a little bit shorter? You know what? Let's just put it here for now. Let's just put it here for now, right?
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Tarred and weathered. The expert is back with your first ever find. Oh my god, that was so fast. The exhibit arrived in excellent condition. Sadly, they're injured.
The
Build a staff room so they can recover for their injury. If If you haven't already, you'll also want to hire a janitor to clean up all the tar being tracked through your museum. Pat Bobble, janitor, they're delicate. Godfrey Riddle, they're clumsy. Or Eric Volcano. Oh my god, the family-friendly janitor? Yeah. Let's build the staff room. I'm gonna put it over here. Right next to the washrooms. What else does it need? It needs one piece of furniture and a bandage box. Where's a bandage box? It's all done. Complete room.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
So how do we know about this? This is preserved history prehistory. No, that's not Final Fantasy. You're wrong. Prehistory fossil. Preserved history prehistory. All right, let's see this ticket price now. Feeling fine. Fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we lowered our ticket price. Oh my god. Yes, receive treatment for your injury, you fool. Stop tracking tar everywhere. Are there any post-history fossils? I don't know. We'll learn. Oh, right, I'm supposed to click on the box, y'all.
Announcement. Staff in need of...
Ba-bwam. Ooh, the honeyed bee. A giant bee, ironically preserved in giant honey. Hey, good morning, doodly-doo. It's so loot box, eh? Excuse me. Grassy Fields is nice, sort of. But we'll need to explore a variety of locations to fill our collection. To unlock a new point of interest, you'll need to complete a map objective. Point of interest map objectives can be found and pinned to your active objectives list from the expedition map. The next location on the Bone Belt is Rib Row. Head there and unlock your first POI. All right, before that though, I need to get another info stand, right? That's about the right spot for that.
Yes.
Is this close enough to get donos?
Relatively
Yes.
longevity.
All right, as you leave, what was your impression? How's the ticket price? Desire to stay. They're pretty happy. One of the things keeping you going is the gotcha aspect of the expeditions. I'm not proud to say. Amazing. Am I going to get the new Legendary Mercy skin if I'm lucky? All right. I feel like I need a little bit more decoration here, right? Because these, you look at these exhibits and you don't say wow. You say woo. And I want to wow people.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
That's already looking better, right? Oh, please don't climb on the exhibits. Hello? Hello? All right. I don't want to go to another exhibit until our buddy here Am I feeling wee and woo? It's possible. Monthly breakdown. I am making money. Wait, my grant is going up. Incredible.
This season, the second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas, Roderick Cushion is...
Pardon me.
Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
Hello? Anybody?
Sorry, the radio is... Average toilet is 77%. I have washrooms all the way here. All right, how's our happiness? Drink happiness, toilet happiness, lard, lad. Right, I should get donuts. I wonder if I can get donuts for the staff room. So I want to go to rooms.
Guests should buy tickets before entry and then get on with it.
That announcement was incredible. Guests should buy tickets before entry and then get on with it. $70 museum is a lot. A $70 museum that asks for donations is pretty wild. You need to remember that we're in a dream world of magic right now. And everything that I'm doing is perfect. All right? But valid. It feels a little far from the wall. It feels a little too close to the wall.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Throw down a couple little cute things here. I don't have a lot of decorations right now. I also wanted to try and add more to my staff room, but I don't know how to do that. Maybe I'll figure that out in a second here, because I click here for building, right? I click on the staff room, and then, I just don't have a lot right now. Interesting. Okay. That's all fine. All right. Let's do it. Another expedition. So I need to go to Rib Row. Go to Rib Row. An abundance of bones suggests the area was once home to a thriving dinosaur community, or one really big dog. Complete 2 expeditions in grassy fields. We go back to grassy fields. Hey, good morning, Amy. There are drops for the new DLC. Oh, heck, I gotta tell Nick. Yeah. Hi, how are you, friend? Hope you're having a great time. We're gonna send Cassandra back out. Oh, I get to choose my cargo? Oh. I want to keep leveling everybody up. Wait, removes 1 injury event. Ooh. I love this plan. DM, I do that.
Pictures at the museum, but no one
Do I want any advice? Nope, but thank you.
actually a point.
Appreciate it, though. Like, if I've been playing a game for under an hour, I'm not too worried about optimizations or anything. I'm just here to vibe. But thank you for asking. Tickets are okay value. The exhibits are incredible. I feel like I should be learning more. I don't have enough knowledge. Devastating. Everything you could want to know about your immediate surroundings. Guests gain knowledge on exhibits within a short range, but also requires a janitor. Hey, good morning, Cat Card. Very good. Clean that exhibit. Excellent job, Allison Ceratops Blarney. Look at that. We're making money, chat. We're making money.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
You love the randomly generated names in games like these? Could you imagine if I had to name them all myself? Ooh, they had some kind of special coupon. Or maybe that's just their cash money. What if we didn't think of this in terms of dollars? What if their currency was cents? Would you feel good if this was a 70-cent museum and you were throwing loose coins into donation boxes? Or would you feel like you weren't getting your money's worth, chat? Uncouple your bias from the US dollar. What if we were in Japan and these ticket prices were in yen? All of a sudden, dang, that's some great value. And I'd say, I know. That's just like your opinion.
Guess with questions.
Oh, now I'm not paying my staff enough?
Well done.
That's just... Time out. Hold on. Wait. Crap. Uh-oh. No, wait. I did good.
Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
I should have unlocked Rib Row. All right. Did you come back with no injury this time? Amazing. All right. What do we got, chat? What's in the box? The Helix fossil needs to be kept in a dry environment. Send that to inventory. Now that we've unlocked Rib Row, let's immediately turn around. Hello?
When a man dressed as a wasp has been sampling the fruit at Crumley's supermarkets all over the county. If you've seen the Crumley Bumbler, please contact your local authorities.
Oh, you have to wait for the helicopter to come back. I guess it had to like leave for a second to get, I don't know, good stuff. Praise Helix. So before the update, one of the launch details was that kids all had 10,000 each to throw in donation boxes. And there's a big argument on if that was okay or a problem. The devs were like, that was a bug, sorry. Oh man. All right, we've unlocked Rib Row. I'm gonna start it. Here's what we're gonna do, by the way. We're gonna start an expedition here for the quest, but then you know I'm going back here for 100% completion. Obviously, right? I'm immune to snake bites, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's get more expedition. Oh, I can make it cheaper. I do like cheaper. Let's make it detailed. Sandstorm season. That's okay. Look at that. I negate snake bite. Helicopter damage.
Should provide an engaging experience, not an enraging experience.
Uh-huh. All right, well, I have so many... I mean, let's just slap it down, right? Now, give me a second here. Can somebody explain to me... Maybe I can explain it to myself. How much about this... How much we know about this exhibit? Place info stands near exhibits for guests to learn. Or use an analysis room to increase knowledge. Interesting. Says 2 out of 5 decoration. I'm only producing 23 out of a possible 32 buzz. So I'm sharing as much as I can. Okay, I understand. Right. All right. Anyways, more exhibits. So these are all fossils. Fossil. I mean, these are kind of like fossils, but they're slightly different. Okay, new plan. New plan, y'all.
Yes, I'm reminded that you haven't seen me before.
It's a good thing you have the exact same footprint. Am I right? So let's head over here now. We have an entire other exhibit that we're making. So we need a dono box. Oh, this is frustrating. It appears that the tile and the decorations don't line up. Perfect. All right. Let's get some more exhibit stuff here. Let's put one of these here. Let's give it some bushes. Oh, you can get the exhibit multiple times and dismantle it. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Restoration should be left to the professionals.
Oh.
Plenty dusting.
Should I put like a rock in here somewhere? Probably. Look at this great boulder. $450 for a rock? Yeah, nah. Some kind of leafy plant. So it's interesting that the guests don't want... Wait a second. Interesting. Wait. Could also just put down this statue of Sonic the Hedgehog. Sick. Just what my museum always wanted.
Yes, I'm reminded to memorize something, in case someone asks. That would be embarrassing.
You got the Sonic statues. Those are pre-order bonuses. Let's go. I mean, it is Sega, right? Like, that is their IP. All right, what do we get here? What's in the box? What's in the box, chat? Ba-bwam. Ooh. Sharp on top skeleton. Cool. Intriguing. +1 knowledge. Let's start our Jurassic Park exhibit over here, right? It's got all of the amber and everything already. Whoa, you found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. Exhibits in the dinosaur bone subcategory are found incomplete. You'll need to explore multiple times to find all of the pieces. An incomplete exhibit will gradually increase in buzz as you find more pieces. Explore Ribro multiple times to complete it. All right. DM, I do that. Now, did anybody get injured? It didn't look like it. I didn't also notice when they landed. Is this just also how much money I made? 3,700. You'd love to see it. All right. Well, while we wait, go with me on this journey, chat. Do we go back and complete greasy fields, pardon me, or would you rather we go forward and we try and complete the dino? So let me know, dino or greasy fields? What do you want to see? Red Dead Monkey wants to go back. Are you a completionist or do you dig dinos? Wait. But now you've given me conflicting information, Monkey. Both. But wait. All right. Well, everyone seems to be kind of chill for both. Move forward. See as much of this DLC as we can. I don't even know when we get to find the DLC stuff. That's a good call. When do we find the fantasy stuff? Ooh. I just took a course in mixed messaging. You got to practice. Well, you're killing it. You're killing it. 1 second. All right. I want more dino. Get in there. Restoration. Let's keep it cheaper. Let's keep it. I think, I don't know about y'all. I think I'm always happy when I do detailed and I get that +1, right?
They feel like they never go home, but that can't be right.
Hurry up.
Expedition team.
Oh, jeez.
Thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Could people please stop touching the exhibits, you know? Just saying. Oh, is that our knowledge? Our rating is going up? Cool. See you in merch. The skeleton is good and all, but we can't call ourselves a proper museum without a gift shop. Gift shops are a key source of income for the museum. Guests will choose souvenirs based on what they've seen during the visit.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's hard.
Have you found anything?
Just going to sit down.
You heard it here, folks. Those brave excavationeers will not rest until the job is done, after they've had a quick sit down.
Delightful. Oh, look at that. Sandstorm into helicopter damage. You love to see it. Now we have access to merchandise. But for now, we don't have much. So don't forget other opportunities to upsell our guests. Who can resist a vending machine? Nobody! People will buy anything in a museum. All right, let's go ahead and build a gift shop. Now, normally I would want to make it so that people have to exit through the gift shop. But I'm aware that the exit is a little bit finicky in this game. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it here. Window shopping will not be tolerated. Has to come through a door. So what we're going to do is we're just going to put it right next to the exit, right?
Announcement. Fine, I admit it. I miss the students.
So we have a lot of prehistory right now. Is this double-sided? No, it's not. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to have 2 of these, and we're going to have a general one. And then let's put some flyers right next to the door. Can I scooch this over a little? Put these right here, like you always do. And then a little plushie stand. Ooh. Whole collection of plushies. Oh my god.
Guests are reminded that announcements are for their benefit, mostly.
I spaced it away out from the wall, and you can add a staff corridor so they can get a donation bonuses more easily. Interesting. I need to hire a new assistant. What is this? Oh, a vending machine? I'm not there yet. All right, hold on. Paul Thumper. Ace Crusts. Sick at the sight of sick. Godfrey Thwackhammer. Yeah, I can think about like staff corridors or whatever later. All right, why is it red? Oh, red is probably because the copter got injured. Praise Helix. All right, what do we get, y'all? What do we get? Oh, we got a second piece. Attach. Pardon me, it's intimidating. Deters criminal activity. Wow. The head fell on. Incredible. All right. Make 5 trinket stand sales. Is that you? Thank you, Joe. And, of course, next to the washroom as well, right? There we go. Oh, good. Unless you stole that.
Thank you.
I'm like, wait a second. All right, good. Oh, the slow-mo is very funny. Yo, they buying everything, though. Look at this. Incredible stuff. Let's see it. All right, how do you feel about those prices? I guess I don't know.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there.
Oh, good shop prices. Okay, good, good, good. Perfect. Sorry if my voice is a little bit raspy. I was at a wedding a couple days ago. And just something about shouting over music all the time. You know?
You need go away.
Check out famous magic character Sonic the Hedgehog. Don't you mean famous Magic the Gathering Sonic YouTuber Serge Jaeger? Sorry.
Far away for total isolation and soul-nourishing silence.
When a guest is done at the museum, they'll leave a review.
Voted Recluse's Getaway Provider of the Year.
Reviews reflect, I'm going to turn that down a little, reflects review buzz, knowledge, environment, and happiness. Ensure that these are high to increase our museum level. Museum level tracks the museum's total buzz, as well as the quality of your staff. Higher museum level means a bigger and better museum. Buzz, knowledge, desire to pee. So, does more people needing to pee make us more or less desirable? It's impossible to tell. All right, Let's send out another expedition. I feel like I need to be doing these constantly. These need to be like on lock, right? All right, Cassandra. Make it cheaper. Let's send them off. Where does it show? Oh, how much it costs. There we go. 2,600. I mean, I don't even know if I care. Let's level you up. Yeah, 3,200, whatever. We are big chillin'.
Guests are welcome to eat and drink while in the museum. Someone thought that was a good idea.
Nog, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you for spending Amazon's money. Average guest happiness above 65%, currently at 93. So here's a question, chat. Help me out. Energy. Right, we want more benches, eh? You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I think this is a real thing that happens. It should happen at more places. I think, wait. Why is this one cheaper? The cargo corner. I think museums should have benches with a view of the exhibit. Agree or disagree? I guess sometimes they're removed just for like space purposes. You know what I mean?
Climbing on bones, fossils, or other prehistoric memorabilia.
Dinosaur bones decoration bonus. This doesn't really add to the serious vibe though, but that is very funny. Lear, thank you for using the Prime as well. 67 months, holy moly. Your museum has them like that and it's nice, right? Because it does feel like my energy is getting low. I also love that synchronized picture taking there. Yeah, because I'm noticing that my energy is low, and that's probably because they don't have enough places to sit. And they're probably getting tired over here. I think here's another important place. There should always be benches near the washroom.
Guests are reminded that there's a difference between exhibits, expeditions, and exhibitions.
While you wait for your friends or family. Depends on the exhibit. Something super popular like the Mona Lisa, no to benches to keep traffic moving. I mean, that's super real, right? That's super real. Like when we went to, what was that super famous museum we went to in Amsterdam? It was interesting where they had benches and where they didn't. Oh, hold on. Time for another loot box, chat. Who's a nice boulder? The Boldadio. Exhibit value 8,000. I will place this. It's going to go over here in our dino exhibit. Oh, it faces this way. Very interesting. My buzz. The cold mines are the next location, but the route is blocked by an obstruction at Cranial Crossing. Obstructions are points of interest that don't offer exhibits and block your path. Plan on clearing the obstruction. Passing through Cranial Crossing will be dangerous. Really dangerous. You'll need to train an expert in survival skills before we can attempt it. Make a training room. Okay. Build a training room. So there's my gift shop. I probably want the training room near my staff room. Minimum size is a 3x2. So we require 1 training library,
We apologize for the
1 training desk,
stands. I'll update when we have more information.
1 book return box, I'm going to put in 1 decoration. I lied. 2 decorations. Would you like to sell 2 invalid items? What are the invalid items? What did I invalidate? Oh, a wall, maybe? Sure. Train an expert in survival skills. So if I click on this, I open the training menu. I want to grab Cassandra. And Cassandra needs to become an expert in survival skills. Or survey skills or survival skills? Survival. Required for a dangerous expedition. But they're also immune to snake bites. Maybe they don't need that because, well, that's only in the one area. You know what I'm going to do, actually? No, new plan. I want to keep people going all the time, right? Start expedition. Let's get down in here, right? And we're just going to keep sending Cassandra out because they invalidate the snake bites. Right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to hire a new expeditioner. Jura Titan. Ooh, see? Ooh. And now, as soon as they get here, we train them. So the game was yelling at me. What was the game yelling at me about? There was a pop-up chat, but I didn't see it very quickly. What was going on here? Were they saying something about my tickets? Oh, no. Where are you going? What are these numbers? Oh, I need a backup admission person. Interesting. Pearl trick. Enjoys when bad things happen on an expedition. Immunity to snake bites? Why would you ever... Okay. All right. Pearl? Sure. That morbid trait is so fun. I just like that they're boosting the guest happiness. Speaking of which, my energy, my thirst, and my toilet are all fine. They're also humgy. I mean, I have everything they could possibly need for this. Good value. Okay, that's good. Let's go over to our guest shop. Guests feel this is worth the money. Good. Train an expert in survival skills. Do you like the idea of always having like one extra redundant person for every job so that you could like continuously train them up? What do you think? Like now we've got this extra staff member who can kind of just big chill, right? Oh, level 4. Right? Like we could train up Gertrude now. You generally like doing that? Nice. All right, let's get Gertrude in here. Gertrude, you're on a break. Wait. Oh, you already have a skill thing. Okay, well, never mind. Restocking the vending machine. Happy thoughts. What does this do? Forget your troubles. Smile because you can throw your doubts in the chipper. Oh, interesting. Fire resistant, aerodynamic, 25% faster. Mechanic, workshop. I probably need a backup security guard and a backup janitor at some point. Who are you? Is this a vampire? Dragomir explosion. Dream visit. They want to turn into a vampire. Are they just a goth? Oh, they're so emo.
Guess I'm reminded that fossils are not boring.
Traits goth. No entertainment needed. Oh man, wow. All right, what do we get? What do we get? Hey, we found its butt. Pristine. Congratulations. You've earned a sticker. We've unlocked the carrion trail. All right, so now clear the cranial crossing to access the cold mines. Obstruction. Obstruction POIs block your progress on the map. Complete an expedition to unobstructed. Okay, I have my expert. Good stuff.
You have to make a donation, but you don't. It just feels that way.
Right on.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
All right, so I have 2 of these friends now who can go around and start cleaning stuff to remove all this grubbiness, because they are getting a little grubby, right?
Harrison Wolf.
80%, 70%, 80%.
How's it going, folks? Harrison Wolf, the deep voice of defiance.
I kind of feel like I need a second security guard. Your intrepid explorer has encountered a dilemma.
Lay low during this next song.
Head smart. As the explorer makes their way over the cranial crossing, they spot a flask on a ledge. I mean, you got to get that flask. Overcome with curiosity, your explorer reaches the ledge and drinks the contents. Sick. Feeling instantly invigorated and more invincible than ever. Yo, they robust? Hello? Wow. I'm so glad there's no possible downside to that event. They drank the tomb juice. What was that meme? Wasn't it they found, what was that, right? There was like an ancient exhibit they found. Was it a mummy or something like that? Catch me up on the tomb juice.
Stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
I wonder if we're at the point where I should be hiring or getting a second ticket booth. Probably not. It was a sealed black sarcophagus full of liquid, right? And then people were like, drink it. That's how you get new plague. Wow. A team required. An assistant, a janitor? Really? Oh, I just have to have them. Okay, interesting. Rewards, undiscovered. Events, lost in a cave, snow delay, rock slide, and a blizzard. All right, we got a new crate. Oh, I didn't expect to get a crate from that. It felt like when we were just unlocking it that, you know, nothing would happen, but whatever. Here we go. Bonus XP, another wild adventure. The expedition team are wiser for the XP. Oh, that's kind of cool. Now, tell me about yourself, Jura. Robust. 50% faster healing from an expedition. That's cool. Do you know that you can tell the difference between a rock and a bone by licking it? I recommend people not lick the bones, you know, personally. All right, I think I can make twice as much money if I got people in here twice as fast. And then I hired another ticket person. Brad Desert. Look at that. Delicate. Clumsy. Ross Peach. Wait, licking rocks is part of geology? I need to get my friend Meg on the phone. Meg is the only professional geologist I know. Meg wouldn't lie to me. It's not that I don't trust you, chat, but I don't trust you? All right, I'm not emotionally prepared to go to a new area, so I'm gonna go back here. And I'm gonna send Cassandra out again. A bone will stick to your tongue and a stone will not. Wild stuff. Oh, ooh, big crack. Now, is this good? Are they happy when they have this thing above their head? Wants an info stand. Oh my God. Y'all, I don't have an info stand here. I'm a fool. There, you may now have an info stand. Look, I want to give people a positive experience, and I think the first thing they do... Oh, those are not symmetrical. I think the first thing they do when they enter my museum should not be wait in line for a ticket, right? Right? I think that's a minimum good first experience is get in fast. And I'll pay extra money for that. I'll pay an additional salary. See? Look at this. Oh. A lot of thoughts on how long it seems to take to issue those giant tickets. Seems a little inefficient. There's no other way. All right, what's in the box? An assistant is needed in the gift shop. Mabel. Delightful. Oh my God. I will not be hiring. What do you mean? Replaces Gertrude. What did Gertrude do? Whatever. What's in the box? So this is only average.
Guests should leave with the
So what do I do in a case of something like this? So this is already completed. I'm assuming I can't increase the... an elder tree. I can't upgrade the components, eh?
We're back, defying the odds, finding the institutions of reason. Let's get to today's factual opposite. This is from Neversley, near Camouflage Falls. Back when it was all no evidence and grainy footage, I totally believed in ghosts. But now the evidence is so good, it all feels phony to me. Way to swim against the tide, Nev. I couldn't agree more. Lately, the evidence for ghosts is being good. Maybe too good.
There we go. My people were tired. Get them a new bench. All right, there we go. Get that energy up. Oh, they can sit on both sides if I put it away from the wall like that. Clever me. I would lose my mind if another person's backpack touched me, though. So it looks like I'm making these benches inefficient by placing them against the wall, but that's okay.
announcement. I do realize that I no longer work in a hospital or a campus. I was only joking.
All right, so if I want to go to the cold mines, that's the carrion trail. Here are the cold mines. I require a wow, that's a big team. I need to send a janitor with them? These frosty old tunnels have kept the past preserved on ice or in ice for millions of years. Max quality, great. All right, so I need to send a prehistory expert who has an ability. I need to send an assistant, presumably somebody who has a trait, Globetrotter. I bet you Globetrotter is fine. And our janitor. Off you go. So if I give them the expedition journal, we counter that event. Let's make it detailed. 58 days? Let's make it safe. 58 days. And it looks like I need to hire a new janitor. Will Spatula. Robust. Theodore Itch. Mechanic. But they also, we don't want to, we definitely don't want a janitor that gets sick when they see other people who are sick, because their job is to clean up after the people who are sick. All right, I'm going to get this fire-resistant, delightful janitor. And then everything else is fine. We needed somebody to work the gift shop. It seems like everybody filled in for themselves. Vomino is a great ability for that. Do you think because it's like domino? I'm going to put one more toilet in this room. There we go. There we go.
Announcement. Exhibit
How do I not delete this room?
to rubbish.
Are you sure you want to cancel this room? No, I don't want to cancel this room. How do I... Somebody please help me. How do I make that toilet and now not close anything? What am I... Lady Mix? Anyone? Help me. How do I accept? Like, I feel like I can't leave out of this room now. Oh, maybe I do want to cancel. I'm accidentally trying to place a new bathroom here. Yeah, okay, it was fine. It was fine. I didn't realize I had a new room on my mouse, which was very odd to me because I didn't know where that came from. But no, everything is a-okay. Travel update. I'm currently passing on the I-70 through Kansas. A very pretty part of the country. So I've got these people here chilling. Let's see if we can't get Cassandra a new trait. You're my stay-at-home person. Let's give you rapid restoration. 100% restoration speed. Let's do it.
Guests are reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority. Okay?
So our staff wages, other outgoings, what does that mean? Oh, that was like, our janitor had to like repair these, you know, maintenance. Yeah. I think we're still profitable, is what I've learned. Still profitable as we put everything together. Is there a way to see how like a room is doing? Room value 9,000. Monthly revenue 1,400. 1,700. That's not bad.
If you're going to take pictures, at least photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
Dang. All right, welcome home, everybody.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Praise Helix.
Someone has a case of broken face.
A broken face? What's in the box? Oh no! Eric Volcano got injured. They broke their face in the rock slide. We found a frozen beehive, an iced treat. Wow. Traits frozen. Melts when maintenance reaches 0%. The defrosted exhibit will need to be sold. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. Interesting. I don't know how to do that. All right, I want to get another exhibit for this area. So I'm gonna send just real quick all the way back to here. What does photographic memory do? It's fine.
The second Sunday after St. Barbara's Day, in most cooperating cinemas,
Oh, level 2.
Roderick Cushion is Lieutenant Nicholas Relics.
What's up, Ratzuka? It's good to see you, friend.
Anybody?
Staff requires medical attention.
How do I... So, real talk. Quick question here, friends. Do I actually need to worry about room temperature?
Good luck to our team.
Because this exhibit says if it freezes, requires a cold climate. I don't know how to make a cold climate. Like, do I have the means to do that? You do need that. Interesting. How do I do that? There's an item for that. Do I just not have it yet? I should have that. Under what tab? Oh my god, that was such a fast exhibition there. All right, let's open the box. What's in the box? Oh my. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to feel about this. Can you believe that they 3D printed the save icon, chat? Wow. Unbelievable.
Prehistoric items have been here for thousands of years.
If you know what that icon is, chat, it's time to take your back pain medicine. I'm just going to send off here again. No. Let's keep leveling you up. I bought a USB floppy drive the other day. What does that mean? Like a little display thing? All right, so under decorations in rooms. Nope. Items, decorations.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
Is it the sort of thing that I only unlock on a second map? I don't understand. I think there's a room to build cold exhibits. Houses and interior room. Let's give this a try. Nope. You're researching? Okay. I am on the tutorial map. So, like, maybe I'm just not there yet. Maybe I have to place it first. Hold on. Let me try placing it down, and then maybe it'll unlock it, right? You found a frozen find. That's cool. Anything frozen will eventually melt and be gone forever unless it's in a cold room. Place coolers nearby. There you go. There you go. Yep.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
How do I put it into my inventory? There you go. Move to inventory. All right, I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, so now we have the freezer. So that's interesting because these say requires a dry climate. How very interesting. Well, let's keep them on the other side of each other. So I've got the frozen beehive. And I'm going to place next to it one freezer. As word gets out and your county fame increases, you can expect new types of guests to arrive. Families are bound to turn up, and I'm not sure if you've noticed, but they can even include children. Children are immune to the appeal of our info stands. They don't care, not even a bit. They won't accept our knowledge, but they need interactive displays. Oh, you got your hot dog costume? Let's go. Think of interactive displays as a hybrid between an exhibit and an info stand, providing both buzz and knowledge to guests. They're also a great source of entertainment. Interactive displays can be built in the workshop. Give it a try. So now I have to build a workshop. Children experience buzz, but they won't accept knowledge. All right, build. All right, give me a second here. Give me a second here. This has, no, stop. I'm not ready. So for my new ice exhibit, I need to have a dono stand. I need to have some decorations. I need an info thingy. I need to have some decorations. Now, do I have ice themed decorations? I do. I've got this snowy pillar. Welcome to the Frozone. So you have a decoration level of 2. Okay. Am I trying out the fantasy DLC? Yeah. That should be what the stream title says. All right. Requires a minimum 4x4. I love off-roading. Oh, my windows. Ah, whatever. Build a workshop. Employ a janitor who's qualified to work in the workshop. I have a spare janitor. What if I just simply trained one?
Welcome back to the Harrison Wolf Power Hour, the most revolting show on radio. So far today, we've shown that concrete evidence of
Literally cannot.
they don't exist. It's scary to think where we might go next. We're red hot, and I'm getting chills. And whose interest is this huge ghost hoax, huh? We'll unmask death itself after this.
So I love these radio announcements, but they completely interrupt my entire flow. Like I always have to stop and listen to them. I mean, I do appreciate that you clicked on the stream without reading the stream title, because you're like, look, I don't care. I'll watch whatever. Thank you. All right. What's in the box? Ooh, star fossil, average. Okay, send inventory, because I believe I have a star fossil, and this one is also average. Ooh, okay. I need to hire a new janitor, because one is on fire, and the other one already has, yeah, there we go. Mechanic, no. Workshop. Tell me about you, Clary. They're handy too? Oh my God, Clary Tarmacadam. Wait. Workshop. Required to work in the workshop. Start a project. Prehistory playground. $10,000? Janitor with the workshop. There we go. There we go.
For staff safety. They get paid for this.
Are my people not chilly? Perks. It's great. An iced treat. Wow. The real life surname, Tarmacadam, is where we got the word tarmac, as that's the name of the inventor. Really? Huh. Twitch sidebar doesn't show titles. They often get lost. I rarely read them. I believe that's only on mobile. Or does the desktop also do a bad job of that? All right, let's start another expedition here. Oh, what's this? What's this? An obstruction. You need to mouse over it on desktop, but all these clever things that I type. All right, we're almost at 100% here. Let's send another expedition over this way. Where's my snake charmer? Cassandra? TQ says that her desktop doesn't do that. Wild. You always see titles. Yeah. I put some thought into my titles. Come on, we gotta respect that, right? Oh, look, we're 3D printing a dinosaur, chat. Wait, why are we wearing this suit? Oh. All right, can I make somebody better at their job? So you're working the bins. Happy thoughts. Customer service. Boost customer happiness. Customer? The customer is always right even when they're deeply unavoidably wrong. On my desktop it says Serge Jaeger 2. And that was enough for me to click. I'm glad it puts my name there. Otherwise, who would know what channel you're clicking on, right? Okay, we're still making money.
Guests should close their mouths while feeling amazed. We appreciate the thought.
All right, we got the prehistory playground. The children. It's so big. What if I put it here? So like, I guess it needs to be close enough to something? I don't know, I guess we'll find out, right? I've never once met a customer that was right about anything, and I don't intend to start. I mean, the other option is we could wow our guests, right? They walk in, and then what we do is we have the bench there so they can watch with exhaustion as their children run. All we need to do, you know what? I like this. The more I'm saying it out loud, I'm going to move these closer to the door. Right? Like, what if we slap this down right here? Then the kids are like, wow, I love museums. And the parents are like, thank you for placing down benches. The place is looking good, but you've not really had the chance to make it truly yours. The museum customization menu allows you to customize your walls and your floors. Tailor the guest experience as much or as little as you like. Maximize museum space with partitions, as well as doors, one-way doors, staff-only doors. Your options are functional as well as fashionable. Expand your selection of customization options by spending kudos. You'll earn them as you complete objectives. Style and flow, one-way door, staff-only door. Ooh, we've got a staff door. Your kind of place. Buy a staff door. Unlock something with kudos. James the Dabbler, thank you for the 50 bits. I recently found a bunch of fossilized comics at a garage sale. It was declared a historic find because it was Archie all OG. Man, I used to love reading Archie comics. Are they still going? That was like a big part of my youth. All right, how do I spend kudos?
My own gubbins on that one. Guess I got a little carried away. To tell you the truth, I have no idea who's behind this spirit conspiracy, but it's not gonna stop me from talking about it. The end of my show, though? Yeah, that'll do it. This has been your daily dose of reality. Hope it went down smooth.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency...
Wait, Archie Comics did a crossover with Jay and Silent Bob? Really? Fascinating. All right, let's get some floor tiles here, right? That is actually a herringbone right there. Literal, actual herringbone. That ain't it. That ain't it. How do I remove? I guess I have to find the previous tile. That ain't it. Oh no. What have they done? Where's my basic floor, y'all? Wait. There we go. So I can use the eyedropper. And I want to do a...
Announcement. No running in the museum. Obviously.
Oh, I understand. So I'd have to do something like this. And then I'd have to take this and scooch it. I understand. So now I want to make it slightly smaller floor. And is there like a half floor here? Because I don't love that.
Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
How much control do I have here, y'all?
The expedition team have returned. Survey complete.
Because it turns out I don't actually think I like that. Maybe I do like that. Trying to get that same exhibit size, and I don't know how. You know what? No, I do know how. I just do that. I just do that, and I'm actually kind of happy with it, right? You just do a double display. All right, now it wants me to build a wallpaper as well. Search walls. Search wallpaper. Interesting. There, the ice exhibit. What up, Doc? The Department of Culture is responsible for evaluating the county's museums. Your museum has no star rating. With all the improvements you've made, that won't last long. Complete star objective to impress the Department of Culture and increase your museum's star rating. A higher star rating will attract even more guests and allow you to travel to new museums. Unlock 5 points of interest. Hold on. Let's open this box first. What happened when Archie met the Punisher? What happened? Ooh, everything leveled up. Was that good? Was that a good idea? Ooh, great quality. So I actually leveled this up because the tail is better? Or did that happen here? Buy a staff door.
Guests are reminded to act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Oh, that's clever. Must be put on a partition door.
New to the Crumley non-meat, non-veg
non-taste range. It's Crumly Crumb Pie. A delicious crumble base packed with sumptuous powdery breadcrumbs and topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
Oh.
Hold on. In the story, the murderous vigilante Punisher mistakes all-American teenager Archie Andrews for a criminal that he is hunting. When he realizes his error, he works together with Archie to rescue Veronica, who has been kidnapped by the criminal. Confirmed as canon in the mainstream MCU, which means Archie is now could be introduced into the MCU. Incredible. Actually incredible. All right, apparently I need to unlock a new location, which means I need to go this way and set somebody. We'll send Eric Volcano together. Start expedition.
The expedition team are leaving now.
All right, how do I spend Kudosh? Kudosh. So I can get rid of this quest. Do I have to go back to the main menu? No, that can't be right. I'm surprised I can't click up here and make it happen. Hey, look at that. People are much happier with their leaving. Good gift shop price, wise words, tourist. Ooh, I feel like I need a second security guard. DM, I do that. Annabelle Trout, happy thoughts. Ooh, boosts happiness. Toilet terror. You know what? Nope. Takes longer breaks and they're nimble. I don't think I'm taking either of these people, actually.
I'm actually here. Hello.
In the normal shop, there are certain items that allow you to buy for Kudosh. Okay. Adam Backweedle. I need security people who aren't garbage. So in the normal shop, there are items that are only available by purchase with Kudosh. Oh, like down here. Wall info stand. Thank you. Someone's picky? Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't want people who have terrible flaws, all right? Is that too much to ask? The pulpitation contains no inartificial colors or flavors. Decreases toilet comfort. Oh, because they have to use the washroom. Oh, this sells both. Oh, and what are you? Oh, drinking fountain.
Should go to the hospital.
Toilet trait is the worst trait, and I refuse to hire somebody with it. I mean, yeah, valid. I'm going to build another washroom, and I'm going to put it by the exit. I feel like we need a second washroom. Big washroom? What does big washroom get me? Big washroom is fine. All right, our door is going to be on this side. like that. We're going to have sink, sink, garbage. Let's do sink, 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 garbage. Garbage, garbage. And then, if I move the door... Nope. If I move the door...
Belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
I can do some more booths on this side too. Garbage by the door. Garbage by the door when you leave. No, then you can't get into the booth. That's fine. New location involved the Treacle Ponds. All right, so that should get us. There you go. What's up, Doc? All right, what's in the box? Oh, just more experience. It's fine. Our poor helicopter got damaged. Yeah, I feel like we made the right choice of getting another washroom here because that one is getting fairly backed up. Now, do the children love this?
The exit should make the jump and get on with
Currently, I don't have a lot of children. Cost me $10,000 and we've made 38 bucks back. You love this. People can just walk right out without passing the sinks. I hope that that's not the sort of thing that I have to optimize for. But you're right. You are right. You are right that we could change this room. So how do you rotate? We could do this. Which maybe makes more sense. Right? Maybe that layout's a little bit more normal. 6 toilets, 4 sinks. Garbage by the door. Yeah. Room decoration? How are you decorating a... What? There we go.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the...
All right. I still... No. There you go. Preserved history. Okay, so this is like done, eh? I feel like there's the Buladio skeleton is not done yet. So let's head back this way. Let's send our snake charmer out again. Let's go detailed. You've got a poster that you can put up there that tells people to wash their hands. Oh. We'll not be putting rugs in the bathroom. Have you ever been into a carpeted bathroom before? Oh, do not recommend it. Soap poster.
Tickets can be exchanged for a visit to the museum. That's our final offer.
No trick shots. Gross. Oh, a hand dryer. All right, this will go outside and I'll put a bench there in a second. There, now it's decorated apparently. You grew up in a house with carpeted bathroom. One of the apartments I lived in when I was in school had a carpeted bathroom. And I was just like, always a little bit uncomfortable, you know? Jeez, what just happened? All right. What up, Doc? Part 2. Average guest entertainment above 60%. We're sitting at 92%, by the way. Feeling okay about that. Have guests use the interactive displays. Look at these children walking in unison. I'm sorry, you climb into the dinosaur's butt? This is weird. Why did I make this? This is profoundly cursed. Chat. What have I done? Would it be better if they climbed the tongue? Look, okay, everything about this is just a little bit off, and I don't know how to feel about it. The kids are going to think it's hilarious. Yeah. I lived in a house when I was younger where one of the bathrooms was carpeted, even on the side with the jacuzzi tub.
The expedition team have finally returned. Better late than never.
They're learning about reverse digestion in prehistoric times. Oh, great. Suffix. Glad you're here. An expedition failed? What do you mean by failed? I'm glad you're here, Suffix. You're going to be my second security guard mod. We have Kits. We have Kits Sandals over here. And where's my other security security guard? Management? No, show me my staff. I only have one. Well. Hey, welcome, Shadowcat. Well. Time to get a new security guard. Oh, right. I refused to hire any of them because they all sucked. Right. All right. Loyal. There's one thing I know about Suffix is that I don't enjoy paying Suffix. Good. Ooh, no. I'll make Suffix competent. All right. Suffix Bigley. Get on in. Get on in. First time for everything. So I need additional buzz. How do I get more buzz again, chat? Oh, if I get a hanging amber decoration. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy there, and welcome aboard the good ship Bickleworth. Swashbuckling over the airwaves with minimal lurching and maximum panache. On today's show, I will endeavor to steward 2 Point Radio towards waters new and good sounding. Why don't you do something useful and listen to this next delightful tune?
So I don't know how y'all feel about it, but I might actually have to turn off the voices in the background because every time they speak, I completely lose my entire train of thought. Does anyone else get that? Okay, I can get way more buzz here. You often turn the tannoy off? Yeah, I have to. You can either introduce new exhibits or you can get a little bit more by clicking in existing exhibits and see, right, the next two, yeah. They want to be next to a footprint decal. So what's the issue here? My average quality is keeping me down. Oh, we got a second part to this. All right, let's upgrade it. Good. Have I missed my hour break? I've actually been turning off the auto ads depending on the game and depending on my vibe, because sometimes I feel like it throws off my vibe. If that makes sense. It doesn't always feel good for me when I just kind of want to chill. But that being said, I do have to pee. I haven't taken a break in 2 hours. I'm going to do that. All right, DM, I do that. Give me a second here. Yes. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'm going to get up. I'm going to stretch. I'm going to bend. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to pee. I recommend you do the same. Oh, and then when we come back, we're going to try and find 19 more points of buzz. All right. I'll see you in just a second. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? We back. All right.
I help you, the listener, for my own personal amusement. This one is from Mindy in No Business.
Didn't I turn off that voice? Who is talking? Oh, this is the DJ. Sorry, DJ. All right. Man, for whatever reason, if I'm like trying to talk and I'm trying to think and I just hear the voice in the background, I lose all of my flow. Assistant is needed in the gift shop. Yeah, somebody will be there in a second, right? Right? I sometimes play with the tannoy, but never the DJ. That's valid. And look, don't get me wrong. I get it. I love it. Specifically while streaming though, I feel like I'm being rude when I'm talking over them, if that makes sense. Hey, what's up, Nevermore? Thank you for the 60 months. Enjoy your brand new rainbow bean. Lurking while I play a solo war game. Nice. Sorry, when I saw the word solo, I was assuming for a second that you might mean like, oh, solo leveling game? Okay. My symmetry. Hold on. Where does this go? Can I put it here? Yes, but then I have to move the tree. Where did my exhibit go? Hello? There we go. All right. So you have maximized stars. You have maximized stars. You have maximized stars. Good. Let's head this way. 29. All right. What am I missing? I'm missing more decoration. Okay, I can get one more point of decoration here, just somewhere. DM, I do that. What do I want to put here? Just a rock? Sure. Hey, unlocked the vintage vestige. Create sign in on 2 Point County website and sign in game. Get a golden toilet? Interesting. Serge, you're the DJ. We would never mute you, but you don't need an assistant. I totally get the distraction element, but I kind of love the different DJs and the 10-hour humor. Oh, don't get me wrong. Right. Like, if I was playing this solo, I would probably check it out just specifically because I'm streaming. The talking over someone else while they're talking hurts my brain, right? That is almost it specifically. I just like, it's weird for me when I hear someone else talking to keep talking. I also think it's weird from a streaming point of view as well, if that makes sense. To talk while they're talking, I need like a carpet or something in the floor here. There we go. Because anytime there's like a narration or something that's happening in the game, the last thing that I want to do is be talking over a narrator or like lore or something that's going on, you know what I mean? All right, do I have any, what is this? Hanging candy flower. Do I not have special decorations just for cold biomes? More snowy rocks, great. Nope. Anime kitty. Oh my god. Hi, friend. I'm missing 7 points. Finally, a supervisor. Anime kitty. Do you want to be in my video game? What? Does that not count as decoration? As long as I get to be cool, you could be in the ice exhibit. Haha, get it? There we go. Nope, my buzz. What do you need? What do you need? Place decorative items nearby. Is this not close enough for you? Why did I just see Sonic the Hedgehog? This game is owned by Sega. You know who also owns Sega? The Hedgehogs. There we go. So it only cares about frosty ones. Yes. Great. Great. Dorothy Shambles. Tunnel vision. Narrow field of view for security. Nimble and aerodynamic. Or Georgia villain. So, Anime Kitty, would you more so describe yourself as somebody who's in shambles or somebody who's a villain? I'm naming all the security guards after the moderators. How would you describe yourself here? Villain is the same as a gremlin. You've also got happy thoughts, but you also have a dry mouth. All right. All right, that's the wrong button. Anime Lady Atark. Anime Kitty, comma, villain, junior security guard. I feel like I have a lot of wasted space here right now. I need 4 more buzz. All right, so I found all of the rewards here. You know what? You know what? Back to the ice cave. What do I need for this? Unlock. Back to the ice cave. So we need a prehistory expert. We need an assistant who is good. What does photographic memory do again? Mabel, they're delightful. And a janitor, Eric Volcano. Great. Choose cargo. If we give him the journal, there's no chance they get lost in the caves. Right, I remember last time Eric Volcano broke their face. Their entire face. I'm gonna go 58 days, whatever. So yeah, this is our museum so far. I think it's looking pretty cute. We're making money. We're comfortably sitting over $100,000, you know? That's kind of cool. You'd hate to break your face. Mm. All right, how are we doing here? Look at that. They're entertained. They're all happy. They love the environment. Their desire for toilet, hunger, thirst, and energy is all fairly taken care of. I put a water fountain by that bathroom. Let's put a water fountain by this bathroom. I'm gonna actually switch these. You don't know if Twitch mods are cool enough for Gavin. I'll have some strong words with him if that's the case. Yeah, I need to do something with this space, y'all. Theme Hospital got an upgrade. For what it's worth, I enjoyed this game so much more than the equivalent. So much more than like 2 Point Hospital, or I never actually even played 2 Point University because I felt that it'd be fairly similar to 2 Point Hospital. Or was it called 2 Point Campus? But I really, really, really enjoy this one. I think the way that it scales is a lot more complex and a lot more interesting. I felt that in 2 Point Hospital, I was just solving the same problem over and ever. Somebody would come in and they'd be like, help me, doctor, I've got clownitis. And you make a machine that just deals with that. And then you queue up over and over and over, like it just felt like you're doing the same thing over and over, but with like a slightly different cosmetic to it. I like this. Yeah, I like 2 Point Hospital until about 10 levels in. It just felt very repetitive and I quit for sure. The amount of time that I feel that I spend on a map is really interesting. The unlocking expedition of going and getting exhibits is great. Y'all, I have a gift shop. Look, I'm selling Sonic plushies. Why do you think I don't have a gift shop? Look at them. Look at them. Hey, what's up, Coggins? Thank you so much for that Prime. Let's actually rotate this so it faces the right direction. Thank you for using your Prime. Thank you for the quarter year. It's small and sad looking. Ah! Unbelievable. Chat. Is it small and sad looking? Can I move this whole room? I could do that. I could do that. And then what I get to do now is I get to place another wall. Hold on. I got a plan. Let me cook. Let me cook. So we're going to put another wall here. And we're going to put another staff door there. See, now we've got this staff hallway, the staff corridor. Hello? There. Third kind of plushie. Oh my god, there's another. Is this Knuckles? Glad you found how to change the type of goods a kiosk is selling. It took me a little while. I think they maybe made it a little bit easier. Because it felt like as soon as I clicked on it, it just kind of worked, you know? I don't love how I've got these lined up. If that makes sense. Oh, also, that's wrong. Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize the bookcases were mismatched. I fixed that. I don't love where my plushies are, though. You know what I mean? But maybe it's okay. Any thoughts? That's Shadow? I was 50-50 on that being Shadows or Knuckle. You accidentally put a poster behind. I'm pretty sure when I covered it. Oops. It wants one more poster, though. It craves more decoration. Hi, cutie. There, we got up to level 5 decoration. Move Sonic next to Shadow. That makes sense. So now we have this like in-universe thing here. And then we've got like... I need the cheesy Grubbins plushies. I have all the plushies that I can. Is there another plushie that I don't have unlocked? Like I've only got the 3 currently. Unless you could tell me a way to get a 4th. Like you to know that Joe brought me a coffee, y'all. Cheers, by the way. That one is a sponsorship deal. Tell me more. Hashtag not sponsored. By the way, do you like the little staff entrance I have behind there? I think that's clever as a way for them to like get to and from places. I'm a little bit sad about the variety. It feels like the shop is missing something. It does. I do kind of feel like I need one more thing. Like slightly more tat. Like I like that I have books. I like that I have plushies. I like that I have like collectibles. But I do feel that something's there. If money becomes an issue, start looking at like coffee mugs. Yeah. I mean, money has never been an issue. I am continuing. Look, I'm a very good businessman. A t-shirt rack? Yeah. Postcards? I don't know. Oh, you do get to unlock more gift stuff later? That's cool. That's good to know. All right, let's try unlocking an interactive exhibit for what? More Sonic. Trick children into learning something with nothing more than flashing lights and good intentions. Wow. The Troll Grab Game. Designed to promote the action-adventure film Caper at Troll Temple, starring Roderick Cushion as Lieutenant Nick Relix. The replica troll is exactly like the one in the film, and vaguely like the real thing. I'm gonna get the Sonic claw machine. I'm gonna put it next to the gift shop. My average entertainment is going down. Congratulations, you've earned a shiny sticker for your collection. Pardon me. For those of you new to the channel, that was a perfectly ordinary human noise that I made, and don't even worry about it, all right? I don't know about y'all, but I feel that sometimes when you're playing a game like this, you just need to chill and enjoy, right? I feel that sometimes you can try and move a little too fast, and you miss out on the simpler things. Let's give our staff a, oh my goodness, that's so fancy. Let's give them a bougie little like charcuterie corner. Hello? All right, the Sonic Claw game. So before they leave by the gift shop, we lure them in with this. Oh. I'm now a 1-star museum. It is of great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your availability and general existence. Ooh, coffee. Oh my God. You've curated a one-star museum, but that's just the start of an illustrious career. Develop museums across the county to be recognized as a high-class curator and gain access to new items and expedition locations. Increase your curator class to progress further in your museums and receive a higher star rating. With no curator class, your museums can only receive a 1-star rating. Open and establish another museum to receive curator class 1. There are opportunities by the sea at Passwater Cove or the Haunted Hills at the Wailon Lodge Hotel. Select a map and where do you want to go next? Interesting. At this point, I could find the Haunted DLC if I wanted to. I kind of do. I'm going to be real. I kind of do. So is the Haunted Museum, or the Haunted Museum, is the Haunted Museum where I get the D&D stuff? The Fantasy DLC? I kind of want to add a cafe before we leave, though. That's so real. Oh my god, did they break their face again? Oh my god. Eric Volcano is so unlucky with their face. Frozen fridge. Must be the work of some kind of fridge freezer. Uh-huh. Yeah. Chill out. Everybody freeze. Prehistoric, aquatic, and haunted is all part of the main title. Fantasy can be a wing in any theme. Interesting. What are you clicking on so aggressively here? Oh, this is if I wanted to change. All right, give me a second here. So if I leave my museum, right? If I leave my museum, what happens here? Like, I can come back at any time. Does the income matter? Is how I did? Like, do my staff come with me? Or does everything that I had done before stay here and I start fresh like in the previous games? Also, how do I build this cafe? Really want to make this cafe. It pauses and you start fresh. So like even the money that you have does not continue. It's just completely fresh. Like these numbers are completely, I don't want to say meaningless. This museum freezes while the next starts and everything's come back the way you left it. Okay. Trying to find this cafe. Oh, ticket tent, ticket booth. The museum starts here. The roasted scent of socially acceptable chemicals. Uh-huh. Did you know that the film Batman and Robin came out 28 years ago? Uh-huh. Thanks for that, Atarka. Everyone disliked that. Harry Fidget. Shatterproof. Immune to injuries. All right, before we leave. This area needs a water feature. I don't know if I just have like a fountain that I can make though. I don't have access to all the decorations yet. What about a giant statue of Sonic the Hedgehog? Does that count? Dead center. Remember, kids, gotta go fast. Right? I mean, that's actually not a bad spot for a cafe. We've got this little bench. I mean, I'd love to have a little bit more going here. I mean, actually, hold up. They're all waiting for it. Yo. Okay, turns out this is actually great. Oh, this wants more decorations? Really? Okay, I'm not leaving this yet. So if there's one thing I know about Sonic is he loves trees. I don't have enough buzz? What? So do these decorations not count, or is it only those three? Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I just don't have enough information here. Don't have enough decoration here. Geez. Anime Kitty, I'd like you to know that Joe is going out for bat for you right now. She's like, did you say a Tarka earlier? That was Anime Kitty. I'm like, yes, my love. Very good. All right, well, I'm just going to put down more of these. There. 5 out of 5 decorations. What? Gertrude is leveled up to level 5 and has an additional spot available. All right. Apparently I need like another thing here somehow, somewhere. All right, let's passive aggressively put a wall clock there so people know how long they've been waiting. All right, what do you think? What do you think? I do love that I have this giant lineup in front of the door. Okay, I'm going to acknowledge that I did not finish the space, right? That's not great, but the areas that we do have, I am quite fond of. I love this. I love this cafe corner. This cafe nook makes me extremely happy. Wait, oh yeah, curator class. Complete your first curator class objective, sure. We can always come back, for real, for real. So, I've been told that I can go anywhere if I wanted to get a second thing going on. And it's lunchtime, so what do we have here? Featuring water. Wow. Or expert in a dying field. Convert a haunted hotel into museum for the supernatural and beyond with the help from its dead owner. Sure. The Haunted Museum is super fun, not going to lie.
Got some intrigue that's close to home, and that home may be haunted. Yes, that's the story that listeners reported hearing an advert for an old hotel yesterday on 2 Point Radio. This out-of-circulation commercial piqued the interest of many supernatural enthusiasts, believing we'd had a shared encounter with the other side. And I admit, I would have my suspicions too, if the hilarious people in charge of our adverts hadn't done this several times before.
I don't even know the exploration route for the aquatic yet, but I'm 2-star in both the supernatural and the prehistoric. Amazing. All right, expert in dying field. The Department of Culture identified this abandoned hotel as the perfect site to investigate the supernatural. Its special ratings are off the charts, making it easily one of the most haunted places in all of 2 Point County. Send expedition teams to the Netherworld to find mysterious supernatural exhibits with unusual effects. Just because something is scary doesn't mean it isn't both amazing or interesting. Horror can be quite the crowd pleaser. Hire a supernatural expert. Complete an expedition to the Infernal Station. Build a staff room and display a supernatural exhibit. All right, so I've got this room here. There's a mustache on the ground. There's a litter on the ground. Hello? So there's the haunted area. This is the museum, and these are the surroundings that we have. All pretty cool. So hire staff. Oh, interesting. So instead of being like museum, so we start with, wow, my hires are so much more expensive here. Pilot wing reduces expedition length and counters speedy chopper damage events. Increases survey level. Wow, this person's a genius. Mabel Shockerman or Adam Goody, Globetrotter. Morbid, likes it when bad things happen. Let's hire Mabel Pillow. And let's immediately go on an expedition to the infernal sunken last frosted carrion. Complete an expedition to the Infernal Station. Oh my god. Whoa, greeting adventurer and welcome to Scorched Earth. I'm Fiona Fifofum. Fiona Fifofum, Goblin Questmaster Extraordinaire, but you can call me Fee. These lands are full of wonder, opportunity, and dragons. Lots of dragons. A few hundred years ago, the dragon stole the crown and took charge. The kingdom went from fairy tale to fiery tale. No one in Scorched Earth can face the heat, but who knows? You might be different, maybe. If you are, I have just the thing for fighting dragons. But you don't just grab a secret weapon and head straight for the boss fight. Here's how it works. Start your journey and assemble a ragtag party of adventurers. It's the only way. It's a party. Stat specialties. Okay, fantasy experts come in 4 classes: Barbarian, Rogue, Wizard, and Bard. Each class has its own variety of subclasses. Oh my god. Fantasy experts have 4 unique stats: Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, and Luck. Staff can be improving their stats by gaining XP and increasing their rank. Oh my god. These new stats are used to counter or unlock most events. I love this. I love this. Okay, but I don't have a party yet, so I have to go to hell first. No love for the healer. So I'll figure out how to get into that in a second. I can't learn both the haunted mechanic and the fantasy at the same time, but I'm locked in. I really want to learn the fantasy stuff. We have a ghost guide. We have a wishing well. All right, let's make it detailed. And let's choose more experience. Now, give me a second here. Build a staff room. I'm not going to build this. I mean, no. Maybe? Wait. Oh, I come with I start with exhibits. Oh. Okay, give me a second here. How do I want to do this? This is all just one giant room so far, and I don't love that. So where's my first exhibit going to be? It's so much to do at once, right? You just show up and it's like... So I guess first things first, we want to make a ticket booth. And we want to get a admissions expert. We have Victoria Sovereign. Aussie Pugwash. Ooh, there we go. Go ahead and hire them. Then I want to make my first exhibit. We have this haunted portrait. Ooh, it rotatos. Yeah, and then obviously we need to carve this space up. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do yet. But like, that's probably fine. And then that's the door out. So we probably want to put like a door here. Some of the features are massive. I mean, we'll get to that when we get to that. I don't know what I don't know, and that's okay. I mean, again, this is not permanent, right? This is just like just figuring stuff out. Hello? Cool partitions, Surge. Why? Invalid item location. Floomp. Okay, display one exhibit. Ooh. It's so haunted, so spooky, y'all. So, hey, there we go. Buzz bonus. Near any cursed object. Okay, how do I curse an object? You walled off the bathroom? Oh! I didn't know I had a bathroom. Literally did not know this came with a bathroom. Thank you. Yeah, did not see that. Okay, the expedition is back. Open. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh, the haunted mannequin. That is pretty haunted. Restless restoration. Possessed by a restless spirit, forever cleaning its host. Grubbiness trends towards fully restored. Wait, isn't that incredible? That sounds really good, actually. Right. And now I need to remember Dono box. As well as a info stand, right? All right, immediately turn around and get me another one. Super haunted. Okay, so I need my first room here. So here's my first thought. Here's my first thought. I want a staff corridor. It's right here. This is going to be staff only. This is going to be staff only. And then I'm going to try and build my staff room very sneakily right here. What do you think? You know, let's make it a little bit bigger, actually. There we go. His chest is kind of cute. Cabin Viking, thank you so much for that Prime friend. Thank you for the 33, the double threes. Now, what are you complaining about? Saying this is bad. Haunted front of house. Welcome to Wailon Lodge. My name is Winston Wailon, the proprietor of this establishment. I used to be when I was alive. In a lot of ways, though, things are the same. Just me and all these empty rooms. People said the hotel would never work. Too remote. Too old-fashioned. Too near that rift to the netherworld. And they were right so far, but I haven't given up hope. Not entirely. As long as you're here, there's one more guest than usual. Things are looking up. Yes, yes. So what did I do wrong here? Give me a second. Sorry, let's open this box. Then we'll get a janitor. Then we'll fix the wall. All right, Mabel Pillow has almost leveled up. Faulty phone. Great signal is a bad sign. Eternal slumber. Sends you towards a deep sleep. Reduces your energy by 5%. Wow. That sucks. All right, give me a second here. I need a janitor. And then we need a cop. Workshop. Clumsy. Sea legs. Workshop. Maureen Barton. All right. Let's replace who we had before. So let's get Kits back in. We got a Kits, we got a Suffix, we got an Anime Kitty. So what's wrong with you? Oh, my walls are freaking out, man. So like that's working. What's not working here? I don't understand. You think the partition wall? All right, give me a second here. The hotel is always bothered by roaming ghouls, escape from the netherworld. Free spirits are sure to scare away the living. But once they've calmed down, maybe they like to stay. Prepare rooms and the guests will stay. Build a poltergeist room for the free spirit at the Wailon Lodge. We assure each guest their perfect room. Had we any guests? Yes. Build a poltergeist room? Okay, give me a second here. I think you are right that the game doesn't want this. Sure. I just had to turn it on and off again, right? Now, what's a poltergeist room? Home's spirits. Home for spirits. Requires a 3x2. I mean, lodge radiator and a chair. Literally just a room with a chair in it? That's so creepy. Enraged spirits will break free and cause chaos in the museum. Supernatural experts can pacify them and return them to their room. Oh, it's a locked room. When a spirit runs out of patience, it will leave the hotel. There's a disgruntled gentlefolk spirit roaming around the grounds at the hotel. Send an expert to calm them down before they get annoyed. Caviar, hold on. There's so much to learn right now. There's Oxford Canape and another one. Okay, so let's hire another supernatural expert. They got spirit whispering. And they're a bookworm. All right. What's up, Mr. Gibberish? Yo, you love that ghost carpet? Yeah. By default, free spirits will be returned to their signed poltergeist rooms. Spirits without a room will be sent to your inventory. Head to your inventory and move the spirit into the room. Multiple spirits can stay, just be mindful of their preference when giving them roommates. This won't do. Create poltergeist room with decor that matches their personality and preferences. This spirit is from the industrial age. I'm sure they'd love some antique decorations. You can change the room decor itself by selecting a room. At the Wailon Lodge, okay, sure. Wild. Okay, so I've got 2 of these rooms now. That explains a lot. Decorate poltergeist rooms until the spirit reaches 100% immersion. Y'all, you did not tell me how much I was going to have to be dealing with here. So I have one guest. Give me a second here. I'll place down a chair. Then it also looks like, okay, so it looks like building foundation earlier has actually kind of messed things up for me here. Okay, so. Wants any bed, wants any seating. They really took the repetitive complaints from 2 Points Hospital to heart. Yeah, it's all good. All right, so. Choose room decor. This is industrial age. And edit it. I need to give them a bed. Okay, so now I take you and I put you, place Caviar Blue Blood in the poltergeist room. Immersion. Just because they're dead doesn't mean they are all alike. Personalize their room with complementary decor. So apparently this is also a hotel. So how do I, give me one more second here, friends. How do I learn about them? Average, buzz. Like, how do I know if they're into industrial or whatever, right? I guess I place them down and I'll find out afterwards. Click the ghost, but not from the inventory. You have to put them in a room first? Okay, that's, yeah. One at a time. I mean, I can also just switch that up, you know? I kind of feel more like a jailer than a... Hello, everybody, and welcome to 2 Point Prison, where I find these weird old ghosts and I make them a jail. Like, what? I guess people get to come by and oh, geez, and delete these walls. So from the inside, oh my God, they're all two-way walls? How do you feel about that, chat? I mean, we don't feel great about it, Serge? Yeah, it's a little weird. You know, it's a little bit weird. All right, so I need to keep decorating this, eh? The clock is also kind of funny. So, like, I guess they can have this antique table as well. Okay, I kind of made this room too small. Does a radiator count as decor? %65% decor immersion. Okay, so the radiator did nothing for you? Am I understanding that correctly? They can use any furniture in the top hat section, and anything in the room can affect their mood. Oh, all right, okay. So I do need to get this table in here somewhere. Feels kind of bad that I just like shoved it in the corner. Can I connect the rooms? I can make one big one for real, for real. All right, let's keep another thing here. Oh, it's so creepy. Scary in a bad way has a major impact on toilet comfort. Delightful. So they're at 85% immersion here. I guess just like give them a second chair or something here. Yo, just chill for 1 second, man. Just chill. Look, it's not my fault this room is so tiny. Do you want 2 chairs? Like, what do I do here? All right, you cannot use the bed because the fireplace is too close. You cannot use the chair. What's not reachable now? All right, I did it. The problem was they had the wrong chair. I understand. Nicely done. Keeping the spirits immersed and comfortable slows their loss of peace. Spirits may be dead, but they still have good time. Keeping poltergeists entertained is another way to promote peace and prevent unwanted breakouts. All right. I got an antique gramophone. All right. This is fascinating. Let's do that. Let's fix up this room now. This room. Edit room. Make it the right vibe. They seem much happier. Good. They're no longer red and spewing ectoplasm. The visits from your supernatural expert should keep them that way. Hey, what's up, Raven? Good to see you, friend. Perhaps you can find more guests in the netherworld. Here are some cargo item ideas. You should make exploration a little bit less ghoulish. Spirits at the endless dump should be eager for a change of scenery. Sure. Poltergeist rooms. Spirits can stay in a poltergeist room. Guests will view spirits from the outside at a safe distance. Free spirits are bad. If a spirit loses its patience and has no peace, it will break out, all right, and lose an instance of patience. Once a spirit has no patience, it will leave forever. Keep spirits entertained and immersed with the appropriate decorations to slow their decay. Supernatural experts will check in on poltergeists to keep them calm. All right, so we've learned a lot here, chat. We've learned a lot, and I'm doing my best. Here's my next question. This looks like it has one entrance. Is this the exit? All right. I'm going to have to move some things around here. I'm also going to have some more lunch. This was a lot to learn all at once. I don't love how small this room is. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to edit. We're going to pick up the whole dang thing. We're going to put it over there. Now, we're going to take this room. We're also going to move it. We're going to move it here. And then we're going to make it bigger. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up everything. All right, that's going to go there. That's going to go there. We're going to put in 2 armchairs opposite each other. We're going to buy this carpet. Then we're going to take the bed. And we're going to put the bed in the corner. Why are you yelling at me? Don't you know that yelling at me is illegal? Like, what's going on here? Hello? Can somebody explain to me what's going wrong here? The person will get out. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right? Fix invalid items. What is wrong with these chairs? There you go. They got yeeted out. Okay. Curse counter. The next thing I'm going to do. Get rid of all these. These are throwing me off. These foundations have been a disaster. All right, real talk, just an absolute disaster. But look how much cuter this room is. All right, we happy with this? I'm happy with this. All right, so my next question is, are you two okay being roommates? You are okay being roommates. Great. So then this room, we're just going to refund the whole thing. There we go. There we go. So is this an exhibit? It is an exhibit. So it looks like what I want to do here. Do I also want to decorate this? Do I want to decorate this? Do I want to put benches here? Like, I don't know. What are these boxes? These are just decorations. I think the decor is for the inside, but the info sign is for the outside. All right. Let's get a decoration. Let's just make the game move slowly here. All right. I kind of wish, because I had these lights, that I could put something on top of it, but this is fine. This is all fine. All right. The next thing we need is an info stand. There we go. And then we probably need a donation box. There we go. All right. I feel like I'm starting to get this all together. Display 2 exhibits with level 3 decoration ratings and provide a poltergeist spirit with entertainment. Let's unlock the endless dump. Now, over here, the faulty phone, the haunted doll, the haunted mannequin. Display a plebeian spirit. So I need to go to the endless dump. I need to collect a spirit. I understand. The endless dump. So I need to send a supernatural expert. So I want a survival person, and I also want a person with happy thoughts to counter this event. So I need a janitor. Maybe I could hire a janitor with happy thoughts. Nope. All right, Jacob. Bad egg, delightful. Both decreases their happiness and delights them. Belinda Thunder, dry-mouthed, or Juliet Broccoli. Hey, they're handy. Love this. All right, Juliet. You ready to go on an adventure? Let's get more experience for everybody here, and let's make it detailed. You hate that you can't put things on the boxes? It really feels like if you have a candle that you should be able to stack it, right? I feel like I should have more. Like, these kind of bother me right now, but that's fine. That's all things that we can solve in the future. All right, the next thing that I want is... Wait, do I not have access to coffee here? No. There it is, my beloved. We're gonna throw a cafe right here. Come inside. Get a cafe. Let's hire ourselves a new coffee assistant. Maisie Curves. Gordon Drum. Or Miss Masterstroke. Wow, these all suck. Joe wants to be the coffee assistant, but not if they all suck. Can we give the ghosts fancy hats? I believe they have their own fancy hats. All right, let's get some benches down here. And I feel they really need to be nether benches, right? We'll add some more character to everything in a little bit, but currently... Can I just stack them like that? I like that better. Like, I feel like we could do something in this corner as well. I'm not sure yet. All right. Let's find out what's in the box, my friends. Oh no, Juliet Broccoli is possessed. That's exciting. That's probably a good thing. That's how we get more spirits, right? Plebeian. People from the beginning of modern times or thereabouts might seem like they're from the recent past, but they're not. Time keeps moving, and that was ages ago. They're a chimney sweep. Wow. Industrial age spirit worth 10,000. So this is also industrial age. Wait, that means I just pop them right in here? It's full. All right, help me out with this mechanic, please, chat. So they leave eventually? And I'm not even talking about in rage. They just leave? Or do they stick around forever? I'm still a little bit unsure about that, right? Display a plebeian spirit. Interesting. Best tip? I'm not really looking for tips, but thank you. Click a ghost and scroll to the bottom. All right. So, sorry, scroll to the bottom. I somewhat understand this, but is the idea that they will eventually leave and that is the mechanic, or they only leave if you screw up and they go away forever? That's the part I don't understand. They have a certain number of times they rage up before leaving permanently. Yes, again, but is that bad or is that inevitable? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, is the idea that ghosts are temporary and then you're constantly cycling through them, but you can like make it longer, or they can stay indefinitely unless something goes wrong. My understanding is they eventually leave, but you can make them stick around for a while. Okay. You've never had a ghost leave. Okay, that's good to know. All right, thirst, hunger, entertainment. If you want them to be permanent, my tip applies. Sure. None of your check booths are staffed because I need another assistant who's about to walk away. All right, well, you do deserve a break. So let's get another assistant. I actually need 2 assistants technically. Jennifer Muling. Robust, okay. Oscar Gray. Man, donates to litter. You know what? That's fine. Let's buy 2 of these. And then we're going to get Joe in the game because Joe wants to be my barista. There we go. Now, is one of my staff members haunted? We sent Juliet out. Feeling ghost host. Possessed by a ghost that will occasionally take control. Curses can be removed at curses. Curses in the netherworld. Delightful. Well, let's head out on another expedition. And just because they're cursed doesn't mean they don't want to go out on adventures, right? I need somebody who is... whatever. If they're already cursed, they can't get auto-cursed, right? Who can possibly get double cursed? Nobody. What if the ghost gets cursed? Then they cancel each other out. Exactly. All right. That's just math. That's how math works. All right, so it wants me to make a gift shop. I understand that. Oh, that's why people aren't exiting that way. All right, so it turns out that building a bunch of foundation has actually ruined my life. Is that dramatic? Maybe. Maybe. Lol, sorry. Yeah. Let's move all this stuff. It works for you? I mean, that's valid. That is valid. So the gift shop can go. Trying to leave room for another room there afterwards, right? So we want the gift shop by the exit. Ooh. All right, let's get some supernatural exhibits in here. We'll do 2. Let's get some prehistoric. Let's do general now. No. 3. Then we'll do general. I can't imagine they want any prehistory in here, right? That's just not what this is about. And then let's get some plushies. Perfect. Sell that window. Let's hire somebody to work the gift shop. Kirk Grott. Customer service. They're a globetrotter. They're sluggish. Toilet terror. Not a chance. Dinner lord. Cafeteria work increases happiness. Cafeteria work increases happiness. Cafeteria. I don't have one of those. Be in the bookshop. Gift shop. The shadow plushies are on theme. Thank you. Are you not going to work in the gift shop? You are. Unreachable. Yeah, way to spoil the game, random hire. Wow, geez. Let's go out one, and let's actually add another one to here. Where is that? Can you believe the game spoiled me on the existence of another building? No, it wasn't the garbage can. It turns out that this was blocking the entrance. I don't know. All right. I feel as though I either need to make a second room. I'm going to make a second room. So I'm going to click on this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone it. And then I'm going to place that right here. And then I'm going to take my new ghost and I'm going to plop them in. And everything is perfect. And I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to think about some other things. So first off, I want to actually change up the carpet here a little. And this is maybe a little bit early. And then I want to take something a little bit more like industrial. For the staff hallway, right? All right. Liking that so much better right now. We'll do something to sort of like enclose this area in a little bit. How are people feeling about the... Feeling fine? Feeling fine. Coffee-nated. Bookworm, fine. They want to turn into a vampire. Okay. I feel as though I'm doing okay in terms of... I was worried that my fare might be a little bit high. My fare might be... My ticket cost. Oh, y'all, look at this. Notice something profoundly upsetting about this doll? Oh boy, do I hate that. Yikes. All right, I want people to spread out and use this space a little bit more. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of this in this weird cursed purple room at the end. So this is going to go here. And this is going to go here. Maybe I don't necessarily even need them to be in corners. Maybe I can just... That's there. That's also going to be there. I wonder if I want multiples. Okay, so let's do an okay, and then I want to start taking these creepy boxes and furniture and like throwing them in here a little bit more, right? Let's move it back a little. Yes, good. See, there we go. Now we're talking. Look at all these cursed boxes. Love me some good cursed boxes, eh? I know, it's kind of feeling like this just random, this like random corner of stuff just wasn't really vibing with me, you know what I mean? So this is feeling a little bit better. It's getting people to walk around now, you know? And I realize this doesn't actually help the exhibit, but I kind of like the idea that you walk through here and now you know what you're getting, right? Like sometimes decorations don't need to exist to min-max something. All right, let's pin you. Okay, my crate arrived. What do we get? What's in the box? All right, so Mabel is now also possessed and they're stinky. Ooh, delightful. Roach Burger Animatronic. Admiral Ketchup may offer a limited range of condiments, but he keeps one solid beat. Ominous intrigue. The perfect Moorish balance of frightening and fascinating. Plus 5% entertainment. Wow. It's big. Wow, it's very big. Wait, hold on. If I move these into the center of the room, it helps with everything. Let's do a second donation box though. Maybe if I got more donations. Kind of like that idea. Really, these decorations aren't close enough to give it any value, eh? All right, you have 4 out of 5 decoration. You're at 5, you're at 5, you're at 3, you're at 2. Well, well, well. Ooh, a moody chandelier here. Now, wait. Your undead facilities are great, and I'm sure guests are enjoying the supernatural exhibits for the most part. But to satisfy them, we need to provide more for the living. Some interactive displays would liven up the place and add some much-needed entertainment for those lucky enough to be alive. Here's something new and on theme. Ooh. Or oh, maybe. The Seance Simulator. Okay, so I have to make a workshop. Now, you'll notice I left the perfect amount of space. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's a genius. Ooh, workshop power. Workshop power. So I believe I have a janitor who can already construct things. A janitor with a workshop ability is needed. Do I not have a janitor with the workshop ability? Show me janitors. Huh. Wasn't that exciting? What are the chances? Really? No, I do. Jurgen. Where is Jurgen? Ghost host. Can somebody please find me Jurgen? You know, just Jurgen about. Oh, they're in the toilet. Okay. You know what? You know what? That's valid. Pay satisfaction, 50%. Oh, I should do something about this. Look at that. They're all so happy. I need to find somebody with happy thoughts. Unlucky. I'm going to buy another one of these just in case. Just in case. Oh. The happy thoughts aspect to counter a haunted expedition is so fun to me. A lot of these ideas seem very fun and very cool. Oh, look at this. Look how many goths we have. Wow. Couldn't be me. Now, what's with this lineup here? Joe is making great coffee. There we go. Trait, robust. You love to see it. Joe should strike. She's not getting paid enough. Hold on. Let's not say anything we can't take back here, chat. All right. I'm doing an incredible job, actually. All right. I'm paying her in free coffee. It's true. She can take 1 bag of beans home at the end of every shift. She can drink as much free coffee as she wants every day while at work. And she can have as many Sonic plushies as she wants. Exactly. Exactly. Does my staff room have a spread? Oh, does my staff room have a spread? Ghost host. Right, I need to get more expeditions happening here. Rewards. Oh, I've already gotten all the rewards that I could possibly ever want. Rewards? Requires a spirit key. So here, go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. How much more do I care about haunted stuff, right? Should I get into... Like, is there a better map to try and do D&D? Or are we okay with kind of leaving this and doing this combination Doing this combination like haunted and like, what do you think of this vibe, y'all? Do you like this idea? Because I really want to do the D&D stuff, but I want to make sure the vibe works, you know? You think haunted and D&D does work well together? Okay. What if I started literally right now? Yo, Ghost Train. Hello? Ghostbusters reference? All right, let's do it. So I don't have a fantasy expert. How do I get a fantasy expert? There, like that. Ku casts suplex on the ghost train. How do I get a fantasy expert? Mention Lord of the Ring once. Well, actually, I don't think Gimli contributed all that much to the party. Somebody kicks in the door. Hey! Who said that? All right. What do I do? What do I do to make this cuter? Let's start adding some creature comforts here, friends. Actually, I just thought of an even better thing to do here. We're going to do this. We're going to do, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do one of these. And then look at this beautiful L-shaped sectional that we can put in the corner there. And then let's get some decorations next to it, right? Where'd my bush go? There it is. And then we can also put in a water fountain. We advise guests to please not drink from the haunted water fountain. Decided I want to do this and then not crowd that couch. You know, let's pull it one away. There we go. Give a little bit of room to breathe. Okay, that's feeling good. That's feeling good. Please exit out past the helicopter. Love that. All right. We've got Tin Dreadmoor. They're barbarian. Fire Clan, luck and immune to curses. Eugene Dungeon, the bard with survey skills. Oh my god, but they're a bad egg. And Ned White, they're a wizard. They're a pilot, but they're also greedy. So obviously we hire Tin Dreadmoor. For anybody watching who has unlimited time, unlike a streamer, you can change the color of basically everything, which is great for decorating. Wow. I do like the thought of that. All right. We're absolutely going to hire Tin. This is like a level 2 pilot. Okay. You know what? You know what? If they're a level 2 pilot, I think they deserve to be a little bit greedy. Let's hire them both. Because I need to have like D&D guilds, right? All right. We're off to a dream world of magic, everybody. Complete an expedition to the fledgling arms. Sure. Side quest. If you have 5 luck. Wow. Get some more experience. Let's get some more quality. And let's see. Wait. Interesting. Below the total combined staff of everyone. Sure. Little tavern tussle. Okay. So what we're going to have to end up doing at some point. Ooh, the seance simulator is done. I want to slap it down right in here. Oh my god, it's so big. Is that feeling too crowded now or not crowded enough? You think the room's starting to come together pretty well? Yeah. I do feel like maybe some of these are kind of in odd places though. That feels a little bit better. That feels so much better. Actually, let's do something like this. And then it looks like I'm going to need one more. Wait, this place is confusing me. Prove that you've turned the old hotel into an action museum by receiving a 1-star rating. Sure. So cool. Yeah, this room looks great. I mean, the other thing I can do is I can move it maybe closer. Wait, when you moved it away from the corner and closer to the middle of the wall, it looked really good in that space. You did like it. Oh no, you did like it against the wall, eh? Because I was wondering if it wants to come out a little bit, but no, maybe it does want to go right against the wall. I kind of like it in this corner here. Because then the other thing it does is it gives a little bit more room for people to sneak out that way, right? So if I do end up committing to a little bit more of a dedicated 50-50 split, I might want to move the seance rooms closer to here. You nailed it. Thank you. Activate buzz bonuses on 85% of exhibits. Yup. Yup. No. Buzz bonus. Customize name. Cursed object. How do I name this? Haunted doll. Boy, do I ever hate this. Buzz increased. It needs. All right, hold on. No. If we're gonna name it anything, we have to name it Susan. Okay, I need to give it more decorations, apparently. Now, there are more just cursed decorations lying around the house that I could just pull in here too. I kind of actually like the idea of like an exhibit of just like cursed, spooky furniture, like maybe in the middle here too. Just to control a little bit of person flow. I don't know if you love that, but I kind of do, just for the ambiance of it, you know? All right, so that got maxed out. That got maxed out. Good. How are you doing? Oh, this needs to be near another cursed thingy. An expedition is finished and a crate has arrived. Okay. All right, our first fantasy crate, y'all. I do have to go back and do one more supernatural one, apparently. Tin Dreadmore has leveled up. Fool's Gold. Just like a chest in so many ways, not like a chest in other less chesty ways. Doesn't react kindly to strangers. This is enchanted. Provides positive or negative effects depending on its grubbiness. It has a hungry treasure. All teeth for better or for worse. That could mean anything. All right. I need to do one. I mean, I could rearrange this room, but I don't want to. I don't want to rearrange this room. You know what I'm saying? Might contain mimics. There's no way to know. Unlock the paranormal detective agency. Give me a second here. Oh. Train an expert in survival skills. It looks so cursed. The only way to know is to try opening the chest. No, I'm not going to fall for that. You're making a little mimic box with leather right now. I saw a cosplayer at some big convention lately that was doing a free run. Wait, why didn't you leave? I'm waiting for you to leave. They're doing a free run, and so they were a mimic, and they had like a little doll thing that had the legs kicking out of it. It looked really cute. Yeah, I could squeeze another exhibit right there, right? And then I could put more of these decorations over on like this side. You are not decorated enough? How dare you? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so cute. These are the mimic things. Oh, that's great. It's so toothy. Oh my goodness, yo! Sorry, now that we've unlocked fantasy stuff, look who's in our little haunted place. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm feeling... Oh my god, I have a wizard here too. I'm feeling conflicted that I have both horror and fantasy at the same time. And I don't know how to feel about that. And I kind of want to specialize. I don't know if you agree with me on that or not, but I kind of wish, I don't know, that they are just the same. Slowly transition, maybe? I don't know. You're a big fan of hybridization? I just don't know if a dwarf is going to be happy with a horror exhibit and vice versa. Heading to the cheesy grubbins. Oh wait, I have access to new things in the gift shop, don't I? Fantasy. Shoot, we need a new section. All right, new plan, y'all. Check this out. We do the hybrid 333, right? They have a giant oversized D20. Oh my god. Onesie stand with some variation? My gift shop isn't large enough. There's no room? Okay. Just recenter this then. Oh my god, there's like little outfits. Hello? You could be a ghost or a fantasy adventure? I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Okay, let's open this up. I got another cursed thing. Open. Ooh, haunted and articulate. Pristine! That perfect Moorish balance to frighten and fascinate. Entertaining to view. Place in the exhibit. Okay. So my thought was, yes, good. So these two want to be next to each other. So you should be happier. Near any cursed thing. Now, why is its buzz so low, chat? Oops, I just boopadied it. Is it because I'm average quality? This one wants to be near candle. This is maxed. Probably because it's incomplete. Oh, Heron. Oh my God, Heron with a God sub. 65 months. Okay, well now that I know it's incomplete. Ooh, Joe saying happy birthday. We got a birthday in the chat. Hey, happy birthday, Heron. Welcome on in, friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, let's get some hearts in chat. Okay, looks like I need to get a staff room in here as well. Birthday's going so far so good. You love to see it. So I love that I have a staff room here. Okay, it looks like I need one more assistant as well. Dinner Lord Delicate. Sea legs, great. These kids seem to be having a good time. All right, well, whatever. I'm going to get haunted again. I'm already haunted. Endless stench. Perfect. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lock in. I wanna finish this. I didn't realize it was incomplete 4 times. I didn't realize it was incomplete. And then we can just make it better at the end of that. I feel like I need to get some benches in this area too, because one of these exhibits literally like haunts them until they're big tired. Pardon me. That blocks off a good foot traffic way. Ah, they seem happy. Oh man. Feel like a genius. I somehow have to increase my profits here. Feeling rubbish. Happiness. Decreases environment rating. Oh, no. Oh, wait, they saw rubbish. Where? Are my janitors slacking? Oh. Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? Hates when bad things happen. Hey, bean-brained. Yeah. You're going to love it here, Kim Aubergine. Manfred, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 54 months. Really appreciate you. I made $144. Okay, I feel like I need another snack bar section. Like how you doing there? All right, what do we get? Ghost, host, and hungry. Wow. I'm glad they can't get any more haunted, eh? Oh, we found a ghost. Industrial. Perfect. They're best friends. Now, I didn't actually get the thing that I wanted, though. So what are you complaining about? You want to be trained. Trained in what? I should probably get a guest staff training room, somewhere. I do like that I made this walkthrough area, though. I don't know what I want to do about it. Part of me is tempted to wall off this with just another staff corridor. So, like, go with me on this journey, right? I take this and I move this door. No, it has to be there. So if I wanted to make a staff training room, it's only a 3x2. Do I even like that? Can rooms touch? Yeah. But you have to leave room for things like doors and whatever. So let's try this out. You can train more than one person at the same time. I don't know if I have the money or desire, but that is good to know. Ooh, training power. So here's my plan. We've got this, right? We got this. Then what we do is we take some decorations and we're going to continue to wall off with some staff only doors, right? Then what we do is we remove this one. It looks like you get 100% of your money back? You do. Sick. Love that for me. Remove that. And then we go to the floors. Right? We're getting this whole secret area in the back. That's staff only, right? And I'm digging with that. Now, the person I keep sending on adventures, Juliet Broccolini, we're going to give them happy thoughts so they can start sending off, warding off the ghosts, right? And now that this is here, we can add another little snack area, was my thought. Big fan of snacks. Same though. Oh, pardon me. All right, and now I should never get haunted again. Right, so I just need to wait for them to finish their training, which shouldn't take too long. And we'll go out on another big adventure. And then we will continue to try and upgrade the pirate animatronics before committing fully to our fantasy vision. Now, something that I could do in the meantime is like assistant required in the gift shop. Yeah. Someone will get there. We could slap down this fool's gold right here. Right? Get a little bit of a immediate hype when people walk in. They're like, what is it? So now, if I wanted some decorations, and I wanted to be fantastical decorations. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. No! Please. I just wanted to pick up my sign. Good. Can we move entrances and exits? Yeah, I've just been kind of leaving them kind of locked in. All right, what's wrong with you? Are you scared? Saw a staff member possessed by a ghost. I mean, who's to say they were actually possessed? Oh, that's a lot of people scared right now. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Did you hear about the company that put up billboards all around the country, putting up very expensive mechanical clocks? They are never caught on, unfortunately, and were taken down. A sad sign of the times. Very true. Who comes to a known haunted museum and then gets scared when they see ghosts? Chat? Like what's happening here? Oh, this is a terrible idea. Well, let's see what happens. Uh-huh. A treasured memory. Nibbled by a fool's gold. All right. Yo, we done training yet? Not quite. Hey, there we go. All right. Happy thoughts. Oh, they're real sad about what I pay them. All right, let's turn that frown upside down. All right, let's give them a little bit of time to actually like recover. Oh, we got some problems here. Okay, we've got several problems here. Several problems. Greedy. Hey, vending machines increase their happiness. All right, let's get you down really quickly. Also, I need to get a new washroom basically immediately. And one of the things, all right, go with me on this journey. One of the things that I'm going to do here, I think this is going to be really smart. I'm actually going to make 2 entrances to this washroom. One for staff. Huh? Reminder to staff to please wash your hands before you leave. No, my door. Really? No! Ruined? Actually ruined. Oh, I thought I was so smart for a second there. Hey, Brian Bacon, thank you so much for the 47 months, friend. All right, new plan. New plan. New plan. I'm going to make a private bathroom just for staff. Or can I make two? No, because I don't want this to, I want this to be staff only. So I'm going to make 2 bathrooms, and this one is just for staff. I don't know if that's silly or wasteful, but and then I'll make another bathroom here for the other people. There we go. Wait, are you staff? Oh, you are staff. You're my wizard. Actually, you know what? Speaking of which, while I'm waiting for my other people, right, I could just go do another expedition, right? So there's no reason I can't just keep power leveling this area while I wait, you know? What are my janitors doing? Because I have garbage everywhere right now. I have 4 janitors. Somebody needs to explain to me what's happening. Do I need a 5th janitor? Like, oh, there we go. Finally. You normally just pay people until they're happy? I'm currently operating at a deficit, so, you know. So I got a little bit of an issue there. What is this? Monthly breakdown. That's bad. Exhibition showcase. Penalty if stolen. The Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their horse head statue for limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll pocket a sizable reward. I accept. Now, where does this go? Right by the coffee shop? Oh, let's put it in here because this is like such a good area. Here we go. This looks totally haunted, right? Penalty if stolen makes me really nervous. How many security guards do I have? 1. Leroy Kitten, required to work in a camera room. Gordon Brown, morbid, enjoys when bad things happen. They got Jammy. Hey, there we go. All right. So we got Anime Kitty Brown is back. And your job is to keep this safe, all right? Staff wages can really sneak up on you. I'm hoping we'll be in the black soon. So we'll see what happens. Oh, look at that. They got gently Nom-ed On. That's great. Is that a goblin? Luca Tarmacadom. Wait. Your expedition is facing a dilemma. Coins for the kingdom. A giant hooded figure approaches your party claiming to be collecting taxes for the kingdom. But I'm royalty. I will pay taxes. Ooh, I got a strength potion. Your team are unconvinced of the collector's credentials, but you pay anyways, not wanting to cause a stir. 5 grand? But I got a strength pot. I don't know if they played me for a fool. There's a health inspection. The Department of Culture is pleased to inform you that one of our representatives will be visiting to evaluate the health and safety conditions. Oh, good. I love that for me. Safety is important. Yeah. Have 30 guests view the showcase. Oh, they are viewing that showcase. The representative is here. Okay. Do they pay? Kind of would have been great if my janitors would do literally anything, you know? Oh, there we go. They are cleaning. Let me know if you see the dude with the hat anywhere, chat. What entrance are they coming through? They want to head to the bandage. Okay. Toilet maintenance, number of bins, visible litterer, cafeteria decoration. Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have a cafeteria. $15 for coffee. Sure. More cafeteria spoilers. Devastating. All right, here we go. Henry Jobsworth, the health inspector. The county's museums receive yearly inspections from the Department of Culture. The department's range of specialists will all focus on different criteria. So number of bins, bandage box maintenance. I also don't have bandage boxes, or do I? I cannot build a bandage box. That's a bathroom. Okay, so hopefully, they will not be mad at me for not building something that I did not know existed. You know what I'm saying? There's a bin there. There's a bin there. You know what? There's a bin there. There's a bin there. I feel like there's an okay amount of bins. What do you think, chat? Should I add 1 or 2 more? I'm nervous now. Can we volunteer at this museum? Felidar Sovereign, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 39 months. All right, the expedition is finished. Open the box. What's in the box? The fantasy statue. All right, so now, as soon as folks get back, we'll check it out. All right, but anyways, let's follow old Henry Jobsworth over here. Oh, sure. Just Walk around like you own the place there, buddy. Give me a second here. This is back. This is back, which means we can send out our haunted expedition again, right? But now we have our supernatural expert and Juliet Broccoli. Juliet Broccoli has the ability to boost happy thoughts, which negates us getting possessed again. He's gonna love the bathroom situation. I hope so. Oh, you know what room doesn't have a bathroom? Doesn't have a bin? This room. Or this room. Every room has a bin now. No more possessed, only stinky. Yeah, but that we can cure with showers. Let me know if you see anybody using the staff bathrooms, chat. I really hope so. They both seem happy. Everybody seems happy. Are you happy? Visiting the toilet crucible. Oh no. This default washroom doesn't have a bathroom in it. You know what I meant. Bathroom did not have a garbage. We got there. We got there right on time. Oh, good. All right, the staff bathrooms are being used. Does that bathroom also not have a hand dryer? Correct, but that is okay. Oh, crap. Air dry. Air dry picks, you know, everyone's favorite thing. You do this 3 or 4 times and you wipe it on your pants. No! Oh, I'm really gonna lose some points here. Herman? Herman. Devastating. Oh, they're back already. We did an entire expedition in the time it took you to make an... Ooh. Mabel's level 5 now. All right, what's in the box? Afterlife experience. Wow. Another ghost? I don't want ghost. Oh, they're a pristine ghost, though. Devastating. It's such a shiny ghost. So, like, what if I picked up a basic ghost, right? Like, this ghost is just average. Get this pristine ghost in there. That's what the people want to see. None of these basic ghosts. All right. My goal here is I think I actually want to start alternating back and forth. I need 50 buzz from fantasy displays. All right. Let's get our barbarian back out there. Look at this game where my base, that's fair. What buttons are close to each other that I keep accidentally selling stuff? It's that I'm picking something up and when I'm holding it and I right click with the mouse, you sell it. But sometimes it's hard to immediately place it back. So I think what I'm trying to do is instinctively in my brain, I'm trying to like undo what I just did. But then instead of undoing it, I'm selling it. If that makes sense. Uh-oh, I lost the inspector. No more garbage! Oh my god. Where did that come from? I lost the inspector, chat. Oh, there they are. Wait, how did they phase through that wall and get to that bathroom again? I guess they went from here through this door over this way. The exhibit showcase. Yeah, so this should be done as long as nobody steals it. Safety inspectors can just phase through walls. That's fair. Wizard in the staff bathroom. Yeah, I noticed some people were using it. I'm excited about that. All right, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh my god, that dwarf is wearing a haunted costume. Look how cute they are. Or are you a goblin? Mickey Dungeon Slime. I think we made money for the first time, y'all. Great news. We're finally profitable. Oh, I have not fixed my paint job. There. Yeah, my plan to alternate so that the staff that are going on these adventures get some downtime to rest, I feel has also started getting even smarter. So long as no one steals that horse statue. Not a single thief. Why, anyone in chat? Y'all thinking of stealing this? I'd like you to know that I'm on to you. Oh, unless it's Anime Kitty, I'm powerless to stop her. Wait. Oh my god, it's got the silly loading screen back there. That's very funny. All right, let's start training somebody here. Sweeping litter, sweeping litter. So the last thing that we needed was survey skills, and then we're killing it. Good coffee lineup, good. I feel like this man is spending an unusually high amount of time only inspecting bathrooms. Yo, profit! We're profitable. Wow. All right, I'm kind of broke, so I need to cool it on a lot of stuff for now. All right, what's in the box? Praise Helix. Another one. Epic. Is this better than my other one? How good are you? You're only great. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Needs to be near a hanging fantasy torch icon. I don't have those. Big money. It says you're at 100%. Sir? Sir? If you're at 100%, why are you inspecting one more washroom? Thank you very much. I'm actually a little bit nervous here. All right, I'm going to send my D&D person out again. Wait. Right, I need more fantasy buzz, which means I need more fantasy exhibits, which means... Let's make this cheap. $4 grand? Jeez. Sure does cost a lot to run a museum, eh? It's okay, provided I don't get anything stolen from me. I should be in the money. At 20 grand. You're thirsty and you're hungry. How are my guests doing? 90% is pretty great. Most of them have to pee. And you know what? I respect that. These exhibits are incredible. The tickets are an okay value. All right, we've unlocked the Paranormal Detective Agency. So now all I need to do is complete this, and then I've finished the super nature calls. All right, so this guy's gonna walk away, and we get to find out how we did. How do you think I did? Is it like a letter grade? Do you think I can get like a B? Or is it binary? Is it pass or fail? The average duration of a visit. Every guest spends on average 1 calendar year. 1 calendar year in our museum. Fascinating. Used to be a curator till you took an inspector to the knee. That makes sense. Feels like I could probably get away with another cafe. It's a good museum, thank you. I could put another cafe right there, y'all. What do you think of that? Did I block the exit again? No, there's a footpath through there. Look, good clean path here, good clean path here. Actually, can I center this? Crap. I'm okay. Let's get more of these haunted chairs. That's so much better. I will look upon your expedition in a second, but first... What's in the box? Ooh. It's getting better. I'm going to make like an actual fantasy thing in a second. I just don't know where yet. All right. Well, now that wait, hold on. There we go. Health inspector. Pros. Not enough. Okay. All bandage boxes were well maintained. They were. All of your toilets were well maintained. Cons. Not enough bins and too much litter. I got a good The Department of Culture commends your museum with fantastic features and multitudinous merits. It's an example of an establishment everywhere. Solid. Okay. I got $5,000 and a 10% increase. Oh, and I'm not profitable again. October. Devastating. All right. Give me a quick second, friends. I'm going to take... Wow. Oh my God. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This is on my second break for the day. Quick stretch. Quick bend, everybody. Get up. Cycle your fluids. I will see you in just a second. BRB. Hello, everybody. We're back. Thank you for sticking around during the break. Anigo Montoya, thank you so much for that Prime, the 52. Appreciate that, friend. All right, I need to make some more money here. Is there a way that I can sell old stuff? Oh, I can. So I have this basic ghost, Oxford Canape. I can turn him into cash money. 10 grand. Hello? That's so much money? All right. What was I actually can't remember. What was the last expedition I ran? I think it was fantasy. So I think what happened is I now have, yes, I now have the ability to go here, and I have my supernatural expert. Like, this man is, look at this. Look at this team. Look at this team. Maple and Juliet, Pillow and Broccoli, a match made in heaven. You got the epic chest last. For selling someone's immortal soul, 10K seems low. I mean, we don't know what things are worth in this economy. But yeah, I'll upgrade my ghosts. I think I only want 2 anyways, right? So I do feel like I need to make a dedicated fantasy exhibit somewhere. So what if I made a wall here and we made a whole fantasy area over on this side with like different floors and everything, right? So I put that there, and then we open up the box and we've got this fantasy statue here. Let's center them in the room a little bit more though, right? We're like that, good. I've got these magical pillars. We'll grab the entrance again. Hello? Hello? Oh, no. Well, we're just gonna build a new one. that seems like the easiest way to do it. Yeah, that donation box lives there forever now. So true, though. All right, so what I want to do now, I want to come up with even spacing. Seems about right. So the hope here, does that look right to you, or does that look off by some uncountable number? So we're gonna do that, and then now on the inside here, and the inside I feel like I need another, like a new floor. Like a good floor that screams D&D, tavern tile. Oh, hello? Congratulations, you're a 1-star museum. No one at the Museum of Culture has been brave enough to explore the supernatural. I got an antique sofa and an antique rug. So I feel like I could actually do something completely different in this area now. Yes, like that. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate this. The ambiance speaker. Back from the dead. Never in my life, or even in my death, did I think I'd see guests staying at the hotel. But finally, business is picking up, and it's time. I came out of retirement and did my job, yes. Winston Wailon, at your assistance. I have experience in hotel management and being dead. Okay. A special staff member has joined. Okay, give me a second. I do agree that this needs to be moved one. Okay, we've unlocked curses, curses, curses. You think 1 over, eh? So I was given a special staff member. Where did he go? Oh, Winston Wailon. Okay. Nimble, intangible, untouchable. Nimble improves movement speed, no physical needs, and cannot be injured, killed, illed, or cursed or anything. Doesn't want to be paid for anything either. Oh, this is kind of cool. Literally the perfect staff member. Wow. All right, let's get some notes in here. They want a hanging fantasy torch decoration. Now, 1 second. Can I finally get another piece of this cursed whatchamadoodle? Hey, there we... Oh. Okay. Forever cleaning its host. Cool. Huh. All right, let's do some more fantasy stuff here. Monthly breakdown, monthly profit of 33 hundo. I'm making money. Yay to never mind whiplash there. Look. I'm not wrong. Okay, looks like lots of people are hungry. Let's try and fix this. First off, we need to go back to the fantasy land and we can unlock this now. This is going to unlock the merchant pot and the merchant crate. Let's send off our D&D expedition here. So we need a combined luck of 8. We need a combined intelligence of 5. Well, luckily, I have a wizard and a barbarian. Let's go with detailed here. So, event removed. Yeah, great. Let me see if there's another expert. That's another barbarian. Oh, this is a bard. This is a bard. This is a bard with survey skills. They're analytical. Ah, but they make everyone else unhappy. Dang. I was so excited. I was like, yes. Yeah. Oh. Here's a question for you. Can I train people to remove badness? Can I put them in a box and shake them until bad egg goes away? Typical bards. Look, is there any way to cure them of that egg smell? Can I shower away their stank? You don't think so, but you're not 100%? I will not be taking them. The only way to get rid of a bad egg is to throw it at someone else's house. All right. All right, here's my plan. Genius. There's no way to add or remove traits. Sam's Skunkwork, I found a random event happen to me, and I was able to add a trait earlier today. So I've done probably, I want to say 50 expeditions, and twice now I've had special pop-up events called dilemmas, where I had to pick something that happens. You think that's a new part of this DLC? You assume they're only temporary. So one of them gave me an item and another one gave me like a permanent thingy. Okay, these people are filthy. Like there's a oh, there's no garbage there. Okay, that's on me. Looks like they need a second waste bin over here because they are filthy. No. This wasn't curses, Mike Sparrow. This was if somebody has a character trait, like where is it? Like handy or whatever. My people require more cheesy grubbins. I was kind of hoping. What's this? Rock speaker. Dialing up the atmosphere. Themed audio to increased buzz. Oh. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, Halloween. That's what I picture every time I see something like that. No. The dilemma was a way that we saw people getting traits because somebody had commented that they'd never seen a way to change that. All right, I haven't unlocked a cafeteria yet, but I imagine that seems like the perfect solution to everybody being hungry, right? Also, do you like my little fantasy exhibit? I think this was an elegant compromise to some of the issues I was having here, right? I should try and get these decorations up though. So let's go to decorations. Let's go into fantasy. Let's unlock them all. I love that all the fantasy people want are some weirdo banners. Hey, welcome back. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What's in the box? Ooh, a three-handed sword. Subcategory of cannon fodder. Wow. All right, we're going back. I want to finish this exhibit, y'all. I want to finish this exhibit. No matter how long it takes. And then I'll never have to come back here. But my brain will not allow me to stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Until this is done. They're like directly across from each other, and I hate that. So let's move you to here. There we go. Good little exhibit. What else can I put in here that's cute? Man, look at these vases. Wow. Well, my day has been awesome and filled with good coffee. Just watched episode 5 with Coffee with Surge, and I love the series. Yo, thank you so much, Quantum Surge. Quantum Twitch. Wait, round trip. Go back to my first museum. No, thank you. Curator class. No, thank you. I am otherwise occupied. Wow, everyone is so hungry. Okay, so y'all weren't kidding when you said I need to add more snack bars. How many people do I have in line? Just the 2? Okay. The mimic in the corner was happy. It flapped its ears. That's cursed. I need the hanging fantasy decoration, which I can't get yet because I haven't got enough progress yet in the fantasy domain, but I'll keep going. I kind of need to go back to the first area too to complete whatever this is going to be, this griffin. All right, come on. Give me another cursed piece of the animatronic. Come on. Hey! Wow. What are they? Exhibit showcase. Oh, great! I made $20,000, chat. I love that for me. Look at that. We're making cash money. Everything is going great. EZPZ cash for real though. I just realized that I kind of just arbitrarily picked where this door could be. It could be here as well. Do you like that? Do you like that better or worse? Hold on. So go with me on this journey. What if I moved this to here? Right? What if we moved that? And then what if we scooched this over to here, away from the washrooms, and then we gave ourselves like a gothic entrance. Gave it slightly less room to breathe. Nah, it can pop out a little. That's fine. And then this plant can go here. Because I had a big crowd near the washrooms, and this kind of, I think this spreads it out. And then also, hold on, also then, yeah. I think that just gives it so much better flow. Nice. Yeah. Huge improvement. All right, vibing with that. What's interesting is I feel like I've got simultaneously more people at this one, but at the same time, I feel like I have less demand. So it's like, I think people are just staying here longer. All right. I'm just going to double this. Also, unknown value. What do you mean it's too new to know? What? Yeah, huge success. Let's double the access to the food as well, because I think that's making me a tad bit of money. All right, so we just did science, so let's do, or we just did haunted, so let's do some fantasy here. Complete an expedition to Wishfell Village. That's Footkin's Trail, Fairy Dale, literal actual dragon. All right, removed event. I'm not quite smart enough for a side quest. Really? No, I do, and I'm lucky enough. Wow. Let's go detailed. I feel like I just always want them to get more experience. And then I'm going to take a look if I can get one more adventure of the correct party type. It would appear that they're all ghost hunters, which I do not want. I think I want another cafe. Go with me on this journey. This might seem really weird, but I almost want it to be here, lining up in this direction. Is that weird to anyone else? You can tell me if that's weird. Because I almost want to like extend this. The other option is I put it here. Maybe I like it here better. All right, go with me on this journey. We use this as a faux wall, right? And then we search for coffee, slap it down there. So if all of our baristas are named Joe, we need another Joe. McTingle. This is Joe the Second. Actually, speaking of Joes. Oh, hi. I would love a coffee, my love. Let's give her some excellent customer service here. Yeah, you know what? I really like this little nook that we've made here, right? I think it works. Joe is the MVP, the OG MVP. It's true. I feel like I need more janitors. I feel like my janitors are just not good. Oh, they both have nice smelling faces though. Wow. You know what? Maybe it's on me. Maybe I am the one who is making them unhappy and they would be happier. No, they're all super happy. Other than how much I pay them. Okay. Good. Well, there goes all my surplus. I wonder if there's a interactive exhibit on the sound stage. Experience everything sound has to offer in this high-tech booth with unmatched acoustics. Let's give it a try. So just remember, you need to stay in the black. Yeah, well, I think we're still fine, actually. Ooh, Scorched Earth is now available. Oh, school trip is arriving in 31 days. All right, let's see what's in the box, everybody. Treasure chest. Wow. There's one way to stay in the black. You just get $7,500 when you do this. Ooh, some kind of tapestry. Etching's primary school is planning a trip to the museum. The Artistic Academy is hoping to show students high-quality, well-decorated exhibits. How decorated are all of my exhibits? 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Great. I believe I've maxed my decoration for everything. Okay, we're going back to the haunted area because I still haven't finished this one weird cursed exhibit yet. Look at that muscle memory. I've got it locked in now. The half and half. The half and half. Fond of the double-double as well. So this is just like a worse version of what I already have. And I haven't unlocked Enlightenment yet. So I think if, obviously I want to spend some time exploring the fantasy stuff here, but I feel like if we want to take the next step logically in what the game is asking us to do, what I'm supposed to do is probably head back to that first museum and get it up to 2-star, which is kind of neat. And supposedly I could do that through fantasy as well, right? Like, I don't think we just have to be doing stuff. Oscar Gray is leveled up to rank 5. Wow. You totally can? Yeah. Here's a question. For stuff like unlocking maps, is that persistent between museums that you go to? Or is that, there you go. Or is that something you have to do each time? You said the fantasy should be unlocked for the first museum as well. Very interesting. Maybe that's something we'll do on the next stream. It totally is. Well, well, well. Persistent. That's exciting. I will have obviously like different party members. Now, speaking of party members, is he dabbing? Nerd. Is there a secret image of Gretzky in the tapestry? There could be. We never know. Actually, you know what? If I do make it slightly wider and say it's just because the other thing was larger, I think that's kind of cool. Right? Like that almost kind of works, making that wider. It does for me, at least. I don't know. Does that bother anybody else? The other thing I could do is this. Exploration maps universal? Sick. Thank you. All right. Come on. Cursed doll. I've never wanted this more than in my life, and I will never want it again. Just show me Cursed doll. Hooray. We did it, everybody. And we upgraded it to pristine quality too. Ominous intrigue. That perfect balance. Okay. Ooh. Hey, we finished the sound stage. Great. Just in time for the kids' visit. So my hope was... Ooh, how did they enter this? Do we... bad joke. Do we clog up the entrance to the bathroom with this? Is what I wanted to say. I could try putting it here as well. The other option is, like, we're not really doing much in this space. Are we? I don't understand what the front and what the back of this is supposed to be. Actually, maybe I do like the sofa in the corner there. Don't mind me, just placing some ferns. So like, I think they line up in front and then walk around to the back, maybe? I have no idea. All right. More fantasy. Touch of magic. Excellent. Wise adventurers rely on all kinds of diverse skills for their party. There's strength in numbers, my friend, and few are bound to go missing. They always do. It's like a DJ booth. They enter from the back, but why is the footprint from the front? And then don't you want to watch them while they're doing DJ stuff? Like, you don't want to DJ into a wall, right? So that's what I'm saying. It kind of feels like it needs to be both directions. Protect your allies and your soup. Soup up your party with potions. These magical cargo items can augment your abilities, create special bonuses, and counter catastrophes. Great question. Next question. That's fair. Fantasy experts can craft potions in the workshop. Look out for recipes as you explore Scorched Earth. Try those giant human hands of yours at this growth potion. That works. I'll give you something to deal with the dragon. Secret sauces. Potion master. Recover potions. Potions are special fantasy cargo items that can be brewed in the workshop. Okay. I need 3 and one has to be a survival expert. Very cool. I'm just trying to find somebody that doesn't suck to join the party. Is that too much to ask, chat? All right, we have Chariot hit point. This is another wizard. We already have a wizard, but ooh, improves movement speed and energy decay. And they're a potion master? Dang. This is a dull wizard. No, never gonna happen. We have a bard. Pest Piper increases dexterity. Oh my god, they're amazing. And we have a Rouge. Incredible. A Rouge with 2 positive scores? Oh my god, their name is Rat Bastard. I didn't see that. Wow, look at this. This is a barbarian with Fire Clan and they're loyal. We already have a barbarian and I love them. So we're gonna get Dodge Eastgate because they're incredible. And then we're going to get Jesse. No, we're going to get Bimley. And you know what? Let's get this Potion Master as well. They can stay behind. All right, I got a little bit too excited and I hired 3 people, chat. I may have gotten a little too excited there. So let's take our Bard now. Never mind, they're all perfect. Who's our other cafe worker? Oh, Joe too, of course. Wait, can I give Joe even more advanced customer service? No, okay. Joe, but spelt with 2 O's? You know what? That's very real. If I end up losing money, you can't blame us. I won't blame y'all. I will blame exactly Reaper Titan, the person who told me to hire an entire D&D party at once. We can check the tapes. Oh, has the school trip already started? Wow. They're feeling prehistory sounds. Incredible. Did I not hire another janitor? What's with all this garbage? How many janitors do I have? 5. Ooh, a nimble mechanic. You said no such thing, but I'll be the sacrifice. They said it. They said the thing. Oh, right. I can put the new decoration now. One of the decorations that we wanted was the hanging fantasy torch. There. More decorations and it's well lit. It's perfect. Wait, I should probably line it up with the pillar, huh? Good stuff. All right. So you should be perfect now. You are. You are missing your head. You're perfect. You're missing some pieces. Things are going pretty well, you know? Imagining your guests walking around the haunted museum and the dinosaur roars from one of the speakers. I did add ambiance. Oh, it's prehistoric. Okay, so all right. Nice. Good catch. Good catch. That's very funny. Wait, are my lamps off? No, my lamps are perfect. My lamps are perfect. Perfect lamps. Don't know what you're talking about. Perfectly symmetrical lamps, chat. Oh, you know what else I could be doing? Sorry, I just realized this could be so much cuter. If, first off, we move this window. And then we found a fantasy wallpaper. Like Sonic the Hedgehog. Nothing screams fantasy quite like Sonic the Hedgehog. Let's go with Dungeon Moss. I can't half wallpaper here. Can somebody tell me what's wrong with this one section of wall? Whatever. Good enough. All right. The school primary. Looking for exhibition decoration and exhibition quality. Talking faster than you can see hedgehog is perfect fantasy. Yeah. Okay. That makes me, honestly, this exhibit makes me really happy now. And you'll never notice this one wall. So if we wanted, we could do an exit through the gift shop style here. Just thinking. Oh my God, more trash. You people are filthy. You disgust me. Every time we see garbage, I'm going to put a garbage can next to it. School trip. They've left a great review, particularly calling out the style and sophistication of the place. These are some discerning kids. 20% and $2,500 profit. You can notice it on the first side you wallpapered. It runs through and past my exhibit. Here? I mean, I don't mind that. I don't have another wall. But yeah, the wallpaper system seems like that joint cutting through too is also not great. All right, what do we get? What's in the box? A magical teapot. Does milk and 2 sugars count as 3 separate wishes? Ask the tea genie. May or may not grant the guest a wish. Oh, that's so cute. So we have 2 new categories now. Enchanting items and cannon fodder, I believe. Cannon fodder, cannon fodder, cannon fodder. This is enchanting items. Cool. Sounds like we might even be able to get a second fantasy exhibit. What if you wished for more tea? Ooh. I like it. I like the way you think. You can go infinite that way. I'm pretty sure no one has ever warned against that. All right, so complete map objectives to receive the reward. Unlock 5 points of interest on the scorched map. Set up an expedition here. All right, so I need lots of strength. So let's get my barbarian in there. There's the Prince Pox illness. So can I see their stats? You have 5 strength. You have 3 strength. You have 1 strength. So the chances of me getting up to 15 is going to be challenging. It's going to be challenging. Considering I'm only at 16 right now. You know what? I did have the opportunity to hire a second barbarian, and I chose not to. And now I do. I have 2 barbarians. I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad idea. I'm going to be real with you. But now What the? Yeah, there we go. Barbarian, barbarian. And now, oh, my intelligence is low. Wait, no, it's perfect. Y'all. Hey, can we take a second to appreciate the genius of that squad that I put together? Wow. Pog indeed. I only have 7 adventurers hired now. Oh, man. So I'm curious about something. Can I... Oh, I can. I was about to say, can I just like fill in some more space here? Because I feel like this is getting a little bit low. And the answer appears to be no. Just a resounding no. Okay, I take it back. I was kind of hoping I could build more. Ooh, ghost train. Where do I even put another exhibit? How do I reorganize all of this? Oh, that's not great. Down to 115 bucks. The Department of Culture is pleased to inform you that another health and safety inspection is going to be coming. Great. I love that for us. I'm so proud of this exhibit. I'm looking at this space and I'm going to be honest, I don't love it. And I don't quite know what to do about that. One option would be to take these rooms and then maybe move them back here. But I'm not entirely 100% certain. I think it's important to have like a really good sight line to this door. And I do like this left space, but maybe if I did take these and then shifted them back in this direction. Aussie Pugwash has leveled up. Good job. Like maybe, maybe if I took this and rotated it, I could put it here. And this could be like a private washroom for that side. I should probably get a washroom over here then, if that was the case. Oh, all right, so let's take a look at this DJ booth. Oh, it doesn't have any decoration. It also doesn't appear to have... Hey, remember that thing that used to be over here that we got rid of? Let's put it back. All right, so we need some decorations over here, eh? And these plants don't count? Hold on. What's in the box? Some good experience there, by the way. So you do not vibe with these decorations, huh? What kind of decorations do you think this needs? But if that counted, it's at 0% here. The health inspector has arrived. Oh, it needs 2 points of decoration for every one thing it wants to get. Ah, I see. Did that do anything for it? Wow, this thing is really greedy with how much decoration it needs. So that did nothing for it, huh? What an interesting issue I'm having here of not being able to understand what kind of decoration it likes. So it likes rocks. Okay, so this also means that where I've placed it is actually really unfortunate because it's not getting any bonuses from anything else. Whereas I wonder if I had put it over here. Clearly it should be flanked by statues of Sonic. Well, the issue is I haven't given myself a lot of room here. Right? Although, very solid idea, you know. I do love that. Okay, it does like the torches. Good, good. It's kind of a fun way to walk in. Okay, it needs one more decoration. It could just be art on the back, right? I like that it didn't like the wall clock. Potted tulip. Wow. Spiky weed. Some type of tree. Some type of museum column. These are just rugs. Really? I don't have just like a poster I can hang on the wall behind them? A little disappointing. Prehistory. There we go. The jungle wall seemed to work. No. We got up there. We got there. Making the right noises. I kind of do like the lineup from behind and then people just kind of get it in here and like playing to the crowd. I'm digging that. All right. I think with the expedition done, the sound tweaked, and a health and safety inspector showing up, I think we're going to call it here for today. This was fun. This was really fun. I had a really good time playing this today, and I think we're going to come back to this game, but I do want to call it here for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been great. Lots of new people. If you had a good time and you're new to the channel, give a follow. I'll be back. Now, unfortunately, I can't stream on this channel for a couple of days. Tomorrow, all day tomorrow, if you're a fan of Magic the Gathering. Wait, if you're a fan of Magic the Gathering, I get to be, it is my pleasure, my privilege to show off Edge of Eternities tomorrow for the Loading Ready Run Presents pre-release, the first ever paper gameplay content of people playing with the sealed set. I mean, maybe some Commander stuff's out there. First stream I watch of yours. I got the whole thing. Really glad I stayed. This was a good day. Thank you so much, friend. You played Magic for 24 years without a break. Well. Twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. Starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific, we're going to be playing Edge of Eternities all day. I'm really excited for that. I'm a Magic judge for people who don't know. So that's my role. I'm going to be hanging out and trying to make sure people have as much fun as they can. Thank you, everybody, for the subs and the bits and all the things that you do to support me. I couldn't do what I do without you, and it means a lot that you spend your time here. And then, yeah, looks like the next stream will be checks calendar. God. I guess I'm going to have to do a bonus stream Wednesday afternoon. So my calendar is so funny right now. It's like Monday, Edge of Eternities. Tuesday, 9 o'clock finale. Wednesday, I have a bunch of YouTube filming I have to do. And then Thursday, I leave on a vacation. So that means I have to do something Wednesday. I have to. Man. So, yeah. Wednesday. I guess. Holy moly. Yeah, I haven't announced it yet, but Joe and I are going to be going to Calgary to spend some time with family, leaving on Thursday the 24th. So, man, the rest of the July is getting real busy, but I want to spend as much time with y'all as I can. So let's do that. But yeah, let's go raid somebody. Stop on by. Check the Discord for information if you don't know already. And we'll see you next time. Holy moly. Holy moly, we're busy. All right. I need to raid somebody. And that somebody is going to be... How much longer is Amy going to stream today? She's probably wrapping up pretty quick. How much longer is Molly going to stream today? She's probably wrapping up. What is happening here? How much longer is Ash Lizzle going to stream today? She just got started. If I see my friends have been streaming for almost 8 hours, I'm like, the chances of them still going is so low. All right, Ash Lizzle's an absolute delight. Just a heads up, we tend to be very family friendly. You might encounter a bad word or two. She's awesome, just a different vibe, so just know that in advance. But go make a new friend if you don't know her. All right, everybody. Ciao.